Should be back. Yeah, we're back. Alright, awesome. Wait, why did I lower the volume of my mic? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes it does that now. Right, it'll break the audio for some reason. Alright, and we're going to check the. I need my chat on screen so I can actually read what you guys are saying. Can I get a Congress in chat? See if it's working. Alright, cool. Chat is working properly. And now let's go check the sound. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Should be back now. Yeah, I had 34 provinces left in 1821. Really sucked. I'm a Sanford. Thank you so much for 27 months in a row. Tip out to you, sir. And, you know, that little demi bug was about 34 provinces. So I'm gonna say if that didn't happen, we would have made it. So, Biggs rivaled me, that's fine. You can go do that, I don't care. I want to keep building these little buildings. We've got a place over here. We can't build anything there. And I'm not sure if I should use the, if I should also fix the other problems. Kachinga flees to Taiwan, perfect. I'm gonna go build a spy network on him. And obviously we're going to be using Unified China, but I'll wait a little bit. Unless he decides to ally something. I don't know. We'll just walk next to him and then we'll go fight that. Now I'm assuming Wu is going to get their independence as well. And I'm also assuming that this guy's won war. I don't know if I should risk him. No, I'm going to fight him right now. I'm not going to risk him getting an alliance. That'd be super awkward. And that would really slow me down. And we could build the Wonder of Confucius. I'm gonna wait for the discount. And we get +5 mandate because we're declaring a war for emperorship. Or war for unified China. What are you building here? A barracks. I'll let him finish that, that's fine. Some more troops gathering up here. And how's my naval force now that I took all this? Okay, it went up by quite a bit. But we still have way too many boats. Darren up, thank you for 21 months in a row, man. Tip matters to you, sir. My monthly subsidy run dry. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for the refresh of the monthly subsidy. I'm also going to start building some courthouses. Because I think I'll need to. I don't want to spend too much though. Only on the big ones. But once I own all of China, I think I'll need those, right? Guy number 7, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Pretty sure I'll need those in any case. If you want to get the 7 harmonized achievement, you should take a non-Confucian province soon. It takes ages and wasted harmony would be bad. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything we can take? Well, I've already accepted Animus. We'll be able to take Vajrayana soon. Yeah. Is the barracks almost done? No, it's gonna take some time. Let's let him finish that. This is only a capital fort, so we're just gonna leave the 5 cannons behind and... Wait, what? Oh, we need to head over to Chongqing. Yeah. And then we'll get these in there as a little protection force. Mahayana we've already harmonized. You start with that harmony. Okay, that air is not good enough. Also, what about upgrading my wonder over here? Yeah, that's gonna give me an extra +1 admin skill. I'll take it. Grabbing ideas should be pretty cheap already. Yeah, look at that, 280 to grab an idea. Beautiful. Yeah, and also Japan for Shinto, but I've got all this land that's like right in my face. We should take it quickly. And also, I would like to, yeah, finish off quantity. The garrison system, are we even spending anything on forts? 8 ducats. I don't think I'm gonna use that. But what I would like to do is bring these cannons over to Chongqing. Okay, Eclipse Chun. Garrison size, super OP. If only, if only. Alright, and let's get like half of these guys out and go stop him from adding devastation to my land, because that really stinks. Since this is a chill game, am I taking the mandate? Oh, you also take mandate in a non-chill game, but I did already take the mandate, yes. Otherwise, I would not have the Unified China CV. But I'm not sure what else to take. And I don't know where there's 68,000 Ning separatists here, and I'm really hoping they're gonna get their independence soon. Also, how's that barracks doing? It's finished. We can occupy this now. Yeah, it can be super OP, but I mean, it's defense, right? How OP can defense really be? Sure, you can base race people, but... What are you doing? Okay, he's fighting Mongolia, that's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this one. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep this one. What do you think? It's way above average. It's not perfection, but I think it's good enough. Who wants this? Alright, Nephilim, here you go. I'll give you the emperorship over China. Okay, he's locked into going there, and like I said, this should be a total crush fest here. With my massive infantry cut. We even stack wiped it at 1.33, can you imagine? I don't know if that was like a proper stack wipe, or if it was a stack wipe because we had the Oh, nice. Take that professionalism, yes, thank you. Because we 10-to-1 wiped it, but it matters not. Pretty soon, Ming's gonna release the subjects, I think. Like, what does he need? Like 10% of his country to be occupied, and then he'll release some more subjects? I don't know if that's good or bad for me, actually. Don't know what I would prefer. But I know that the war with Shun's about to happen. I could piece him out now, but we do need to have everything occupied, so we've got full cores and everything. Which I don't have, I still need these two. Ning, go away. Please. Wouldn't be surprised if he collapses soon. And I want some extra cannons, because I only have 10 of them. And I'd like to be able to do... We've got to force him at a 155. Let's get some extra cannons right now. And oh my god, he's only barely full annexable. Look at that. Am I gaining crown land still? I am, but we already have 27, so... Sexy times. There is... no province that is not covered by a fort, so... I don't need to dev anything. Yeah, and next month we can go fight. Or next year. When exactly? September, okay. So right now, I know that I can get claims on the entire super region, so I'm not going to TC anything. But I'd like to take some stuff from Shun, and then we'll get some tributaries. I said TC, didn't I? I'll get some tributaries later. On land that I don't particularly need. I would like to statify the rest of this stuff, if we could. Unfortunately, China being completely devastated is gonna suck my ass with the devastation. And we can go TC this as well. Which does mean that we'll have to go core that. How much manpower do we make now? 1.3. Very nice. And slackling will give me 33. Good. Let's maybe add a little bit more infantry to this. Add a little bit more still. I love this fucking CB. It's so nice. Okay, let's see here. Are you cheaper to maintain? No. I'll take a production efficiency guy and upgrade him. Now, every single province I own is also correct culture, because we've Sinicized, so... Taiwan is settled, yeah. I'm building up a spy network as we speak. Oh, it's already a claim? Can I threaten warn him for it? Yes. Cool. I'm threatening more because now I get to use Unified China CB on him. So I'll get free cores on the rest. And considering how we've got like 2 months where we're not doing anything, I may as well just go take that. It's literally free real estate. I'm gonna go pay for my navy. Before he like allies the moon. Break. Oh no, we can't, right? Because it's breaking truce. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna truce break for that actually. Oh, and we've got the 3rd literati purge. Good. What do I do here? This gives 2 of them influence. So, no, I'm gonna do this one. And that army that was... that army that was gonna go conquer Taiwan is, has a new direction in life. Why not conquer Japan a little bit? Because I get free cores on the Chinese stuff. So, I should take the free real estate before the rest, for sure. There's no debate there. Japan would cost the stuff to integrate, and this is literally free land, so... It's free land, and the longer you wait with conquering it, the more time you give them to consolidate and build forts and get an army and be annoying. So, whereas Japan has existed for a very long time, so there's no need to give these guys any time to prep for any of this. Do I have any inflation? I do. Let's go get rid of that. There's no need for inflation in my beautiful celestial empire. Why not truce break Shun and Ming? Well, because there's no need. I might truce break Ming, but the truce with Shun was really short. So, it's fine to truce break. But if the truce is only 5 years, and I'm still needed to fight Ming, then there's no need to do any of that. There's no reason to be hasty, Mr. Meriadoc. I can't see where this is, but I'll take that. Prosperity increase. Hoping he's not going to be a douche and like block me off. And let's see if we can't capture some more boats from him. He doesn't have any transport ships. That's unfortunate. But I'll definitely want to stop him from like being an ass. Because it is show superiority and also... Oh my god, he's actually got a lot of units. He's got 69k. Imagine taking prosperity. Well, prosperity gives you more mandate. So if it's like prosperity over 1 manpower dev, when we've got 900, I'll take the prosperity any day of the week. Because I need it. I'm China. Defensive edict? There's no way I need that. I'm here more than one time. I don't know if he's gonna be able to stop me though. Like if he's gonna reinforce. I doubt it. Like, our army's really strong right now. Yeah. Easy money. I shouldn't have destroyed that fort, man. As you commented on giving away soup to people to decrease war exhaustion, soup requires produce. It means decreasing war exhaustion is giving away soup. Can you comment on how using toilet paper decreases inflation? How using toilet paper decreases inflation? If you're using toilet paper, that means the paper market will be overheated. Which means it'll be harder, relatively harder, to print paper money. And so, there's less money. Because people are wiping their ass with what could have been money. And so, inflation goes down. I think that's a solid argument. I think I should be an economist. Money becomes bottle caps then. No, it's 1528. Those haven't been invented. Obviously, we're going to be statifying Taiwan. And I might need a second army over here. Ooh, I'll take that all the way to the bank. I'm going to go get that guy. Oh, but my dude was already cheaper to maintain. Well, whatever. I'll get him because he's younger. Right? This guy's 51. He's going to die soon. And the peasants are fighting the separatists. You love to see it. I love it when rebels fight each other. Perfect. This is really bad. Because I need that second army up here, but it's still busy. And even if it's not, it's gonna need to take the long way around to get over here. Yeah. So let's try and create a little distraction here. I want another leader. Who wants it? How is Ming not broken yet? I kept killing his rebels. Exiles of Jeju. Okay, that's pretty decent. Any more cool buildings I can build? I can build another manufactory, but I'm about to unlock textile manufactory, so I think I ought to wait. So what do I need now to finish that stupid mission? I need one of the estates to have 60 loyalty, and the others to have 40. So, what we gotta do, basically, is just wait. Yeah, paper money's totally a thing. Okay, he did not take the bait. Unfortunately. Let me go occupy Datong, then we'll be fine. God, this is beautiful. They completely slaughtered each other. Oh, it's so pretty to see. I love how he hasn't taken this yet. He's getting 77% of the... Yeah, losing control of the south. Let's go. So, now Ming's exploded. And all of them are Ming tributaries, and Dali's independent, Ning's independent. He actually just broke the rebels. I'm assuming those vassals are gonna get their independence, and then we can just dow all of them. It's gonna be very sexy. I actually already have 78% on UA, so maybe we can just take... No, we can't, because we need to occupy everything. Yeah. And there's no way I can take the stuff that I need. I need Rehe, because I need a Vajrayana province. But we also need to, like, carpet siege everything. And 2 years till we need to go grab the tech. So let's hold on to our points. Although, this tech is so cheap. Maybe take humanist? No, why? Does that give, like, harmonization or something? Oh, it does. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do this. Because it's dropping really fast. So, I may as well. That does hurt my this, right? Yeah. Maybe that's not the correct move, but... Time to harmonize Tengri? I can't. I've already harmonized Pagan. I like how this one needs to go to 92%. That's a bit upsetting. It took way longer than was needed. Now I do need to use my defensive edict. If we're not using... Oh, I'm already using it anyway. And let's detach the cogs. So I can stop him from entering Korea. Can't have that. Do you need to harmonize Australian beliefs, or do they count as... I'm pretty sure they count as pagan, so I don't need to do that. I'm gonna fight this. I know it's 40k, but it's in my mountains, and I really don't want him to get it, so... I'll sortie as well. Just to make sure we can somewhat fill the front line. Not completely, but... How do you already have 2 harmonized religions? Well, I start with Mahayana harmonized. Korea starts with that harmonized. I'm not sure what why that is, but it's just the way it is. And I harmonized manually with Pagan, Tengri, Animist. Pagan, doesn't matter. If you do one pagan, you get all pagans. Pretty sure the same applies to Christians. Like, you don't need to do Protestant, Catholic, Reformed. You can just do one of them and then you get all of them. But for the Eastern religions, you do need to harmonize all of them. We want to make sure we've got cores and everything. And I can't get cores on the non-Chinese land, so I don't have to bother with occupying that. But I do need to occupy the other crap. And then I'll want to go fight Liang. And see, they will ally each other. Even though they have negative a million reasons to do that. They'll still do it. Yeah, I need to go get that Chinese wall. It's actually pretty close to what we need. But I do want it to be connected, so... Wait, hold on. Why didn't I get a core on this? Ah! Din modo. Okay, I didn't get a core on that because for some reason that's not counted as Chinese. I also need this so I can harmonize Mahayana already. Or, what is it? Vajrayana? Yeah. Okay. That's kind of sad. I didn't think about that. I don't think I should take his money. We make tons of money as it is. But I would like to occupy these provinces still. Like Damning. You need 20 dev to harmonize. Shoot. Okay. That's 15. And that would be 21. But now I'm taking Datong without taking the rest, so... Let's see, how about you keep your super capital? And then just give me this. Right, but I still have a couple of occupations that I can finish that will give me a core. Yeah, I need one more. Can you Sino-Manchurian or Jurchen culture? No. No, I cannot. It's I'm pretty sure all the provinces that would give me a core... It's only in the Chinese subcontinent. And I'm not taking anything outside of it, so this should be fine. Yeah. And that lets me control the Yellow Sea. And we've tamed the dragon. I don't think I want to pick this now. There's no need. But unfortunately, I will need to actually core this land. That really sucks. Alright, let's gather up our guys and go fight Liang and Ning. And I don't know if he's gonna get their independence here, but... See, this is a problem. He's getting his independence... Oh! What the fuck? I clicked it and he instantly stopped the independence support. Like, okay. Hey, email, please. Sure. Hold on. Here you go. It's not so bad. Maybe we can just establish some tributaries? Would that be possible? I can make Dali into a tributary, but it's free real estate, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I really hoping Ming's gonna just give these guys independence. Their liberty desire is 100%. If they do declare their independence, we can dow them and eat them. Also, 31, we can grab the other technologies. Can you start harmonizing even if it's not cored? Yes, I can. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect. And we should be able to eat both of these. What? Guaranteed by Shun. Fuck off. No. It's fine. And Ning wouldn't join. But I'm still coring Shun. I think they'll leave me alone relatively quickly, so let's just do it. So I guess it's time to go fight Shun again. Yeah, we can just walk into his capital and then he'll leave me alone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, round 2. No peace, only war. Does Korea have cores on Ming? I get cores whenever I occupy a province, if I use the Unified China CB. So all I gotta do is occupy the land, and then on the Chinese cultured provinces, I get to use the CB. And we'll get free cores everywhere. Full cores, mind you. So hold on, let me check to see if I can statify some stuff. Yeah, we can statify Beijing. And this. And that. Statify all of that shit. Perfect. And I have some money saved up so we can build the manufactories soon. Now, I don't know how happy Shun is about this war. They shouldn't be too happy about it. Don't statify devastated provinces. I don't care. It's not that bad. And we've got forts in most of the area. So look, my devastation's only 0.5. I'm going to just statify everything as soon as I can. Provided we can keep our gov cap under control. I should be able to do. Second idea on the humanist gives harmonization increase. Yeah, but I really hate humanist. I want to pick something good. But you're right. Maybe we should pick humanist. What do you think? Should we pick humanist? If we pick humanist, we can harmonize faster. It takes a long time to harmonize. Hey, maybe we'll pick humanist. I'll pick humanist. It's fine. Also, you willing to white peace now? Close. Maybe after I take his capital. Just take 2 ideas and ditch it, maybe? Nah, if I take it, I'll take it. Does it have any cool policies with quality? Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get the prestige decay! Fuck yes. And +1 land leader shock. Oh, and if we pick trade, we get another 10% idea cost. Okay, it's next year. We need to go grab these things. Prestige decay ain't nothing to scoff at. Well, then why am I scoffing at it? I'm scoffing at it. Okay, so if we're not going to be picking, if we're not going to be picking eco, then I should just build these forts. Dark IP, thank you for getting 5 subs, man. Tip out to you, sir. Can't you peace out through Liang and get more Shun cores? Or do I want a shorter truce with Shun? I want a shorter truce with Shun. I definitely want a shorter truce. There you go. Yeah. So, shorter truce with Shun saves me a truce break. And also, I don't think truce breaking Ming is the play, because we can just go into Japan now. Like, there's no need to truce break Ming. There's really no need. I mean, it would be more land faster, but like I said, I pretty much have enough land now. Still give me crown land? Still give me crown land. Perfect. I think you're scoffing at it because of... I'm also scoffing at it because I'm at a permanent 100 prestige, so... Alright, let me statify you and statify you. Very sexy. Go exploration for canonimalism? I've already devved for canonimalism, so I don't need to do that. It's time to go fight Ning, who is completely friendless and alone. Humanist naval gives ship durability. Yeah, again, don't need that though. Next tick will have that. Right, Unified China CV on Ning, and after that we're gonna be fighting Tun Ning. And after that, we're going to be fighting Shun again. And after that, it's Ming time. But we could also fight Dali, who's allied to Who's Wenwei. I do have my unified CB on him, so we can just go take that. God damn, Confucian's so sexy. So sexy to be getting all this land for free. It's amazing. We do have a costly war embargo on this guy. Let's get rid of that. And I'll tell you guys to head over to Dali. Yeah, I think, Because you can't, I don't think you can go Horde anymore using, like if you're playing as Ryukyu, I don't think you can do Horde anymore if you're going for, because you can't reform anymore as a non-Nahuatl one. So if we do the 3 mountains in a day again, I think we should do this. Because it's also pretty brain dead, right? You don't need to... This music is very dreary. Can we skip? It's pretty straightforward. You get no rebels, so you only have to pay attention to this. TTM in a day again? And next year. Could you become Shogun after eating all of Ming? Sure. Yeah, nah, you can lose the government. Why not? You'd have to form Persia though. I don't know if you can without forming countries, actually. I'm not sure if you can without forming countries. I wonder if I can make Zwembi break the alliance, but I don't have a CP on him, so probably not. No. Right, that's Ning fully taken out, and that is a gold mine, right? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it's there! Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't need the spy network on you. I'm gonna build up a spy network on Ashikaga instead. He's busy annexing them. We'll want to put a stop to that. What is the latest start date you could do the TTM in? 1600. That could be a thing. Speed 5 to 1600. And then still do the 3 mountains. I don't know if on very hard in this patch if that was possible. So we might need to do that on normal. Ming's got a lot of friends right now. Don't like that. Set the start date at 1600 and then do it? No, I don't think I'd want to do that. I'm not gonna pick a thing here. I don't think. But what I do need to do is dev a little bit over here, because there's a lot of devastation. And there's no fort. I could also build a fort, and then we wouldn't need to dev. But we're 13 years ahead, and yeah, we're fine. Let me just go use the Deving Edict. And that already removes like half of the devastation there. I want to see where the rest of the devastation is. Because I also want like prosperity. So we're going to build a big wall around China so it doesn't get bomb rushed. There's a lot of devastation over here. And these provinces are very valuable. I do need to use the edict though, please. Got rid of some of it. There's more Diet summons running out, so this is gonna fix itself. If we summon a Diet and sell, I can end this thing, I think. One estate has 60 loyalty, the other two have 40. I just need to sell. I don't need to summon a Diet, I can just sell. That should give me the button. Yep. Perfect. Factional upheaval will be removed. What does that what did that even do? I'll give them less loyalty. Okay. Perfect. So now all I need is to build manufactories everywhere. In Korea. There's a couple of provinces where I can't. They've got Chinaware, so I can't build these yet. I'm 99% sure building the thing works. Building a different thing. Like building a impressment office or a rampart. It will just work. People told me it didn't, but I'm 99% sure it'll just work. I don't have the money to build it everywhere anyway. Yeah, you need to wait till Tech 16 to do that. But do I want to finish it early? I mean, it's a pretty good bonus, but there's not really a need to finish it that early, actually. No, there really isn't. And then we gotta delete those stupid main factories to build the right ones again? No, fuck that. Finish it early, then form Manchuria. Yeah, that's why you would want to finish it early if you're gonna do something like that, but we're not doing anything like that. Ew! I'll just take the corruption, it's fine. And I want to take a look at my forts as well. I might want to... I mean, this is going to fix itself. I'm just going to build one over there. I really want this to be fixed. We have the money for it, so... also, we can build manufacturers in China, that's fine. Like, some of those are really valuable, like the silk. I do want to build those. No. We can go sock on a fat one. I think we should maybe get rid of some of these things. No, we're fine. Root out corruption faster? No way. We're getting free money. I'm not gonna... Oh! Are you kidding me? I want this. Do we even own that I don't even own this province! Dude, I don't... Yeah, but I don't own the province, though! What happened? Will it actually upgrade? Yeah, but now I gave him the... This is a bad idea. It did actually upgrade the province, but I don't even own the province. Bullshit. This is some bullshit. Not worth it because you lose one level. Obviously it's not worth it, but I wanted to see if it actually did what it's advertised it was going to do, because I didn't believe it. Okay, interesting. So I'm ahead in mill. I've got my stuff fixed. I'm gonna fix my meritocracy now because we get nasty events if I don't fix it. And also, well, I just want it fixed. Cool. More stab. I'm currently watching with my 5-year-old nephew, and he is wondering to which candy you can refer to when you say he can suck on a fat one. Thanks for your insight. It's one of those things, you know, that you shouldn't eat because it breaks your teeth. It's like jawbreakers, you know? A jawbreaker. He can suck on a fat lollipop. No, it's not a lollipop. It's actually just a big ball. You know, what's that show called? Ed, Ed and Eddie? Does that still exist? Is that still on TV? Ed, Ed and Eddie. That's what I mean. Boomer? Okay. There's rebels up there. I'm coring that. Kind of not used to having rebels, but I was there 3,000 years ago. Okay, let's send this army up north and help out with the rest of this. Where's the Dolly army? Does it exist? No, it does not. Do you have any intention of doing a campaign like this with Mali? What would you like to see? I want to hunt down some more achievements. Maybe do a quiz pro quo or something. There's a bunch more achievements that I want to do. Just knock them all out. I think there's only one achievement that I really don't want to do, and it's the man one. But I wanna unlock some more achievements. I wanna get them all done at one point. Trustworthy achievement? No, I'm not doing that one. Forbidden City. Do I want this? Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I definitely want to start upgrading this one. Let's do it. And I can use some manpower because... well, I got tons. And I don't have a lot of enemies. So I'm just going to instantly upgrade that one. The second one also upgrades the mandate, but not by any more. And only the first level of this is the most effective one. Bison 4015, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Tip that to you, sir. How many achievements do I have left? Oh, like 50. Got like 78. I don't know. What do we have? 78%, yeah. So I still have another 40, 30, 70 achievements left. Still hasn't given any of these guys their independence yet. That kind of blows. But we needed to fight Shun first anyway. That's gonna happen in 3 years. Maybe we should do some drilling. Oh wait, no, we can go for Taiwan, right? Yeah, we can go for Taiwan. Did you ally anything? No, not yet. Alright, Mr. Dolly. I want you inside of me. Why is all this music so spooky? Nice. Wait, I get Unified China CV on Mong Mao? This is China? Oh, look at that, it is. Huh. Fancy that. Not sure if I care about that though. Oh, and apparently we can convert some of these provinces, but I'm still harmonizing with Vajrayana, so. And I will get the Religious Wars. Meritocracy Decree? Yeah, but which one do I get? Oh, you know what? Let's go get an achievement, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get an achievement. Wait, I want the song back. Turtles all the way down! Victory! Let's go! What a beautiful achievement that is. Do I want to fight Japan before he integrates everything? I don't know. Don't really. It's a very aggressive Japan. Look, they ate all of Ainu and they ate Ryukyu. Kind of surprised there. Still want to build those textile manufactories, and I'm waiting for my army to move in. How is the devastation now? It's practically gone. It's practically gone. Good. Fix the camera, please. What? What do you mean? It's in the right spot. How about now? Is that better for you? It was in the right spot. It was correct. Make a beachhead in Japan as prep for invading. I don't need to prep a beachhead. How hard can it possibly be? 5 seconds later, everything is on fire! So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do this. And now for the next 5 years, I'll get the modifier for War for the Celestial Empire, but the war can't end because I only have 40% war score, and we're just gonna drill whilst we wait for the next truce to end. Or we can go fight Japan. No, I think the truce with Shun is over in 3 years, so I'm not gonna do that. No, we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna do some drilling whilst we build up our country. That seems like the play. Yeah. Making 70 ducats a month right now. Beautiful economy. Amazing economy. I love it. I'd like to redo my merchants a little bit though, because it's kind of scuffed right now. I'm not getting any of the trade over here, for example. I need more merchants. I need trade. And before Otto enforces peace on my fake. Oh, I can see them. Hello. Watch me be able to rival them soon. No, I wouldn't be too surprised, actually. And how's the Gulf Cap doing? Oh, it's... Oof. It's getting up there. Shit. Might need to get the Shizu land rights or something. Let's do it. And we should focus on building... Well, first of all, I'm going to dev a province that has devastation. Let's go open up that devastation map mode. This place has devastation. Okay, that place is not mine. What place is devastation? Oh, okay, these two provinces. Okay, one more time. There you go. Fix that back up to 20. As my capital's in the Japan trade node, you can TC almost the whole of China. Okay, let's figure out where we're going to TC then. I think we should TC this area. Sucks about the full quarries, but I do need the extra merchants. Okay, we already got one. Perfect. Fix that later. And then over here, I think we should TC this area. And maybe that one. It feels like a bit of a waste. So I'm going to TC this thing. And then next month I can use the edict on it. And then we should get an extra merchant out of that as well. Maybe? Yeah, boy. Perfect. Alright, so we put you in here. Because there's 8 ducats that can flow into Beijing. I also need to move my trading capital here. And then over here, I think we TC this. Yeah. I think we TC this. So again, it's 5 provinces. You want to do a big state. Not with particularly valuable goods. So. And hopefully building the thing should do the trick for me there. Just pick trade ideas. No, because look. Hold on. There's no. This is the most optimal way to do it. Also, if I pick trade, it's a full idea group that I'm wasting away. I don't need to pick trade. I can just get TCs. Right. But now, this little place is getting 33.5% goods produced. Because I made this into a TC, it's totally worth it. And we just got an extra merchant again. So I'm going to park you down here. This is, I think, is a beautiful state as well to TC. Yeah, let's do it. It has 2 centers and an estuary. And that will give me an extra merchant instantly. I don't even need to spend any money on that. Wait, that's not gonna give me an extra merchant. Oh, that's bizarre. Okay. But trade quantity is 20% goods produced. Yeah, now you're talking 2 ideas. Although I already have quantity. So I suppose that's a bit of a fallacy. Missed 1 province to TC. Huh? Did I? No? What? Did I? Where? No, I didn't. No, I TC'd everything. But it still needs the harbor upgrade. Any reason not to TC everything? Yes, you get way less manpower out of it. Alright, we need to go end the war now because we'll be fighting Shun again soon. And I hope that he didn't get any allies. No, he didn't. He's just supporting the independence of people. Alright. That's Taiwan taken care of. Perfect. And we can now go and build this thing. That will give me an extra merchant. God damn, I hate the meritocracy events. I mean, my mandate is growing, so I guess I'll just lose the mandate. And there's my extra merchants, so still want to park you over here. And then we move our trading capital to Beijing. And then we need to park you in here. But to collect from trade, because we get 50%. If I transfer it, well, I lose 50% here, so it's not worth it. That might have made me lose some money right there, but in the long term it'll be better. Like once I kill Wu, it's gonna be great. But the thing I want to TC here is this state, so the other provinces get the maximum amount of TC power. I'd already finished the turtle thing, yeah. Did you just put your capital? No, it's not my capital. It's my trade capital. But yeah, I did move it there. Transfer from Girin to Nippon. That is better, yes, right now. But I will need to remember to change that later. I actually control more. No, no. I just need to kill Wu. I just need to kill Wu, and then we'll be fine. Alu Burrs, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Thought you wanted to put it. I wanted to put it in the Beijing node. It doesn't matter where you put it in the node, as long as you put it somewhere in the node. So now if I do things like this, upgrade, like look at the goods produced right now. So it's plus 33.2%, and now we go do this, and we build the marketplace here. Now it's gonna go up even more, 32%. So, and now what we'd want to do is we'd want to make sure that the provinces over here get less trade power. So if I destroy this marketplace, goods produced is going to go up again. See? So that's what you want to do. And that's why you always TC something if you have the possibility to do it. And then only do one state with as many provinces as you can, because the provinces will get a flat trade power bonus from this. And then you can build the marketplaces there, make sure you destroy the marketplaces in other places, and then you make tons of money. Where did my other army go? I've got one army over here, one army over there. You're gonna need to bring some of those cannons up north. Isn't it better to No, because if I transfer this trade, right now I'm getting 37% of the money, right? That's mine. That money is mine, 100%, right? If I do this, I'm gonna send 50% of the trade power, because the trade power will increase. And show you, but it's probably not gonna make me more. It actually did make me a docket, I think. Hold on, let me go check. No. Let's go check again. But once I kill Wu, that is better. But I'm losing Okay, let's go collect for trade again. Yeah, it just keeps going up every month. So it's kind of difficult to tell what's better. It's very marginal though in any case. I don't know. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fact of the matter is, once I kill Wu, it's gonna be better. Let's do it again. Let's see if it keeps going up. It's not an infinite money hack. I can explain why it's doing this too. No, I can't. Alright, give me the shit. Alright, let's see. Hey, now it went down again. I think transferring might be better in that case, because it does boost the trade power that we have in here. I'm transferring now, and we were collecting before. Okay, it went up by a little bit, but yeah, I'm losing. So this, I'm stealing more from Japan if I do this, but then over here I'm losing 43%. Or how much am I losing? Because the Shun trade power is also flowing it up north, and so is Ming for some reason. So realistically, there's more trade power being sent forward. But you lose 47%. But I think the trade power in Nippon is not big enough to merit collecting there. So. Inno from Tech. I don't care, I've already got 100. But yeah, once I kill Wu, there's no question. I'll make more. I need to go check the Shun truce. It just ended, so we can go fight him now. Unify China. Let's go. And there's no forts for me here to occupy. Are you building a fort here? Did I see that right? No. Isn't it always better? No. No, it's not always better if you have more trade power in the next trade node. You know what's better? I'll tell you what's better. Just try. That's better. Because there's a lot of different like little intricacies to think about. But it's not always better. Yes, you add value, you add trade power, and yeah, the money increases, the trade power increases, but then over in the next node, you need to share the money. You just have to try it. You just have to try it. It takes like 5 seconds. But people generally transfer too much. Okay? Or think transferring is better than what it is. Because you think like, oh yeah, well, I'll just transfer everything. I need to transfer it to where my home node is, because that's where I make money. And then you do that, you lose 50% of the trade along the way, and then it's like, oh well. But the number went up. Numbers go up. It's good. You know? 60 to 70% of the... Yeah, but even then, I don't know. And right now I've got 52. So how would you explain this situation? Honestly, the best thing to do is just try. Just do it. Just try. Right? And then it also depends on if I had 50% here, that also changes things, because I've almost monopolized this. It's also different. So just try it. Trial and error. Just murder Wu. Yeah, well that would be nice, but I have a truce with them. I mean, I don't have a truce with Wu, but it will count as a truce break because we're fighting Ming. Now, I could just truce break, but why do that when I can get it for free in 2 years? Wait, you're actually reinforcing? No way. You're not. You're nuts. I was about to say. Best node, Genoa or English Channel? Pretty sure English Channel has more potential. But Genoa is a lot easier to make rich. But English Channel is way more potential. It's more stuff that can flow into it. Like if you did a world conquest, you can make the English Channel bigger than you can make Genoa. Because everything that's going into Genoa will at some point go through Sevilla, And all the trade that goes into Sevilla can also go into the English Channel, right? So Sevilla is equal. Then from the other direction, you have a lot of trade needs to pass through Ragusa, right? That's the other thing. But Ragusa can then either instantly go into Genoa, or it can be sent up through Germany, which means it goes through another 6-7 nodes, and that increases the value by a lot. So anything that can go into the English Channel is just better, okay? Has more potential. But Ragusa can go to Germany, and then there's like 5 or 6 more nodes where it can go flow into. So I've got the 83%, but do we... No, we need to occupy all of this. So I definitely need Zangye occupied. Someone made a map of it, and Genoa has like 1 to 2 less nodes that flow into. I mean, it's just... But anything that can go into Sevilla can go into... But obviously Sevilla itself can't go into the English Channel. How's the harmonization process? And what's that even gonna get me? It doesn't want to tell me anymore. Okay, well, we'll find out. The Foohoo, thank you so much for coming in. Tip medal to you, sir. Can Tunis go into the... No, Tunis can't go into the English Channel. Fine. And neither can the Sahel, I guess. Production efficiency. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. And so what are we going to do with our admin? I guess we just dev, right? Are all of the provinces in Korea 8 development? I think I did make them all 8 development. Yeah. But this place will need an extra building slot. Unbelievably so will this place. Do I really want to dub this? I don't know, man. I don't really feel like doing that. Kind of just delete a building that I don't need. I don't really need the regimental camp. I'm gonna just go get rid of that. And then over here, we do have a building slot. So what was I missing? Sanggu. Okay, kind of overshot there a little bit. That's okay. If I have an end node, but it isn't my trade capital, will I still get money if there's no merchant collecting? No. What? No. No. No, you will not. You need to either make it your trade capital or have a guy sitting there. Just because it's an end node doesn't mean you get a free collection. What do I think about a mod that makes dev grow when you have prosperity and go down when they have devastation? I would disagree with that completely. Because dev isn't the economy of the city. It's not. People think it is, but it's not. It's just how you're taxing it. How much the state is extracting from the province. It's not magic, people. It's not magic economy. It's how much the state is able to extract from it. So, disagree with that. Well, I mean, devastation would maybe make it go down over time. I don't know. I don't know. But for me, I don't think I would agree with that. So I think we've occupied everything in the China region. Yeah, we did. So now I can go get my Great Wall of China back, which is mine. It should be mine. It's supposed to be mine. I don't know why it wasn't mine. It's kind of bullshit that it wasn't mine, but whatever. And then it's gonna go down again, which sucks. Yeah, and devastation is a modifier not on its own. I agree with that too. Right, so this is all my cores. Perfect. Okay, make him give stuff back to Mongolia. And then tributize Mongolia. I'm looking forward to the massive heat. Oh no. Heat wave? Please no. I guess I could take some land that I'm supposed to core. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a bit of land. I do have tons of admin. Nice. How's the golf cap? Alright, golf cap's good. Alright, so we could also statify some more shit now. Let's go do that. Wait, what's this node? Oh, yeah, we should statify this for sure. Yeah. That might have been a mistake. That doesn't matter. I got full cores on it anyway. Okay. Also can I upgrade this? No, we need to have 10 dev. I'm gonna go do that. Alright, cool beans. So that's been taken care of. And two Mings next year, yeah? Yeah. So I could full annex Ming, and then we'll get all of his subjects. He decided to ally some random stuff and, yeah, bring in this on and shit. Are they all actually gonna join? Yeah, they are. That's so bizarre. What if I just fought these? Would Ming but you bet. Oh, it's not bankrupt anymore. Okay. But let's gather up our guys and go prepare for that war. And we could force... Oh, we can just establish a tributary on him. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Any more tributaries I can establish now? No. But at least we got the one. And we just got an extra merchant. Nice. So I've got one on you, I've got one on you, I've got one on you. You're doing the right thing. Perfect. Could tell him to go in here, but I'm gonna tell him to go to Yumen. Be a bit of a dick and to steal half of the money that Mongolia is stealing back. But yeah, we could tell him to go to Beijing. I don't know about that though. I want to dev this place and also check the marketplaces. So we've got two marketplaces up here that need to be deleted because they're in the wrong spot. And I'm gonna make this into a World Trade Center because screw that guy. Yeah. Wait, what happened to the... Okay. I want to dev this place. If I'm going to dev it this much, I should probably build the Korean district. There you go. And this is all equal, right? Yeah, it's all equal. See, and now the goods produced is gonna be like 50% or some shit. 50% goods produced, look at that, very sexy. And we got more trade power in there. Down there you can take Hindu and Sunni for harmonization. Yeah, but you can only harmonize one thing at a time, and I already have Theravada available, and it takes like 50 years. I need to pick humanism, that's what I need to pick. I'll pick humanism ahead of time as well. So we're gonna be fighting Ming. Now, that means that we're gonna be fighting these two. So let me just gather my army and try and figure something out. So I want a couple armies up here. I don't know what to do with these. Like, I guess I'll just make them break their alliances or something. Let's get some armies up there. Ming is gonna be an issue. I'm gonna get two new ones because we've got the force of it. But a pretty sizable force of it, okay? So, I'm gonna be adding some new armies here. I've got the money, I've got the ships, I've got the men too. Like, everything. Making tributaries? Yeah, but... I don't know about that. Dive yet? Okay, do you think we should form dive yet? Because then I have to unstate everything. I don't think that's worth the trouble, man. I think I should stay Korea. And also, I want a nice, relaxing Korea campaign. Doing 100 tag switches does not really fit into that, I don't think. Okay, so when exactly is the truce over? December. Okay. Form Prussia, yes. Check trade buildings in the other nodes too for goods produced there. I can go check that for you. No, none of them have it. But what you do want to do is like build these buildings. The marketplaces in the other provinces that are part of the TC. 29k suffering attrition? Yes, but the weak suffer what they must. I'm sorry, First Army, but... How much attrition are they even suffering? Okay, Tusu Ming's over. They're already gonna start moving now, so... Wait, okay. Tusu's apparently not over. It's lying to me. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Shit. Do I sell? I'll sell. And we can seize. Wow, how much? Holy loyalty, Batman. What the fuck? Equilibrium is 80%? Huh. Okay, I guess I'll seize. Alright, time to get more goods produced in the area that I TC'd. Which I think is this thing. Yeah, and this thing. Right. Yeah. And once we fully conquer China, I'll go set up the fort, or the TC, or the fort. Yeah, the fort. I'll set up the forts. Okay. Alright, time to build more flat goods produced, because it's insane how much money that makes us now. Especially in, like, Beijing, where we have the most goods produced from it. Time to click the Empire button for the next edict. You want me to introduce this? I don't know if we make enough, man. We're not even at 100 yet. The third Odyssey, I played it recently. It was a fun campaign, especially fighting the Ottomans. The third Odyssey. What do you need to do for the third Odyssey? I think I've already done that. Yeah, I've got a very rich country because we did the TC stuff correctly. I don't know how much difference this would make. This is not going to make that much of a difference, I don't think. Let's see. 88. Yeah, now it's going to say like 100 because of some other thing. It made me 1.2. That's actually a pretty good deal for the amount of money that you spend on it. Alright, well, we're good to go on Ming now, so let's do it. I will want some new leaders, though. So, who wants it? Dom. Yeah, so we got Dom, and we got you, and then I've got 2 leaders up here. Yeah, we're good. I'll make another one. You guys did just... Bilbo Ballet. Okay, there you go. Oh, alright, we'll get 2 more. I'll get 2 more. Douchebag Dave. Oh! What? The stories are true. It does exist. You have no idea how rare this is. This is so rare. That does not happen without you getting siege bonuses. This is like less than 0.01%. Let me tell you how rare this is. This is like, I don't know the odds, but this is like getting a shiny Pokemon twice in a row. No, this does not happen. This does not happen. He is the chosen one. He is the chosen one. Alright, welcome back, people. Harmonize 7 religions is what we need to do, and we need to get no province in the Eastern group. How far does that require me to go? Down here and up there, and also all of this. And apparently this? Yeah, apparently I need all of Cochin. Alright, well, taking care of it. Oh no, do we have to conquer Indonesia? Shucky darn. No, we don't have to conquer Indonesia. Can you stop cheating on me with my advisor, please? I know his name is Bang, but come on. Jeez. Okay, what is burning? It's cheating. It's safe scumming. Oh, that wasn't the 6 siege guy. Where's the 6 siege guy? Am I not using him? Oh, I'm not using him. Let's send him down to Wu. I want that fixed. So douchebag Dave is going to take care of that problem for me. Actually, man, I don't want to fight you as a non-co belligerent. Can you? Oh, you're a fierce negotiator. I think executing a ruler should be part of a peace deal. Like 100%. No, because then that defeats the whole purpose. 5% war score if he's a fierce negotiator. 0%. I should get it. It should be. You should be able to surrender to him. Yeah, Wu is a douche, man. I can't. I need to follow him now. Wait, hold on. Douchebag Dave. Go. Guy with lots of maneuver. Go chase him. We're gonna go occupy the rest. There's also an event that you can make a province in the Pontic Steppe. Kuma turn Vajrayana. What is that? There's a story behind that, but I don't know. What is the reasoning for that? Is it something like nomadic tribes going there or something? 21%. I'm not even locating it. Perfect. Beautiful. You love to see it. Alright. Go Buzao Umong. And Kalmyk Horde. Okay, there you go. No, you can lose loyalty. How fast is that ticking up, by the way, now? 25. 26. It's bizarre. I can seize for days and no one cares. As stipulated in the Confucian teachings. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a mission that I need to do to, like... I need to own everything? I don't want to get coalition, and this is really expensive, so I think I'm just gonna piece him out. Yeah, let's make him do that. We'll do the same to you. Oh, he's not willing to accept. What's the mission I haven't finished yet? It's the deving mission? I'm not sure if I should finish that now. I mean, we're not going to be picking up economics, so I guess I could could click it. But it feels like I should save those. Nah, fuck it, we'll click it. Fine, I clicked it. Okay. You guys can go deal with that, and we should have all the war score I need. Now, I could decide to full annex Ming right now, even though we still need to head over to Panganistan. Let's go land super douchebag Dave down there. Build an army for it. Nope. I'll build a temple in Jeonju. I don't think we'll be finishing up that the force limit anytime soon. I want to build more manufacturers. That's what I want to do. Yeah, sexy times. Alright, Korchin, can you give me your money and also the nobility of Ming? There you go. So the truce is slightly different. I already got coalition before. I don't want to go down that wild ride again. Although I doubt they would coalition me in this situation. Like, who in their right mind would go? Don't we need UA? Isn't this gonna give me mandate? No, it's gonna give me minimum autonomy territories. Okay. Let's send you down there. So I definitely want to kill Wu. Let's clean this place up a little bit. And I also want UA. I think. Wait, what? When did this happen? I don't care. Oh, since you are worried about encoring everything to tax switch, give away all your land to a vassal, then release the vassal and reconquest after tax switching for free cores again. No. No. No, no, no. I'm gonna make a little Ming reserve in the middle of my land. As soon as he's willing to accept it. Wait, is this China too? Ah, that is China. I want to occupy that. And we do have a core on that shit. Yeah, and 0% overextension here. Why did I... I'm confused. Send Super Dave on that. Why are you here? Ideas? We've got inequality quantity, and I don't know what we're picking next, but I think it's going to be humanist so we can harmonize stuff faster. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. And that completes another mission. Fire the Huaha. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. That means that for max fire damage, you need to start as Korea, because you can't form it. Right? Can't form Korea, right? But what you can form is Spain. And Spain has the best cannons in the game. It's not Smolensk, it's equal to Spain, so. I think the special building in Daifiet said something about harmony. Can you show us what that was all about? It just gives extra harmony. Yearly harmony increase. Which is nice, but it's like, okay. I don't want to statify this. We want to add this to TC. Will give me an extra merchant and also get more money. Give me the trade power increase. Perfect. Do we have the buildings here? We do. Have we upgraded Hangzhou to the max? We did not. Can we upgrade this thing too? Yeah, sexy times. Alright, perfect. Yeah, the TC will be slightly stronger, that's true. Ming has one more war. I could go fight him like instantly now. Just truce break him to aid him permanently. We have the points for it, and I don't think anyone would care. No, they won't. So we just do that. End Ming forever. Because I doubt you're going to be more than one more. He's going to be slightly more than one more because he conquered this. No, I think I just want to go into Japan now. Honestly. Right, where do I park my... I think we park it in Beijing directly. So we get the 10% bonus. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go attack Japan. Like, it's long overdue. He's got 61,000 units, so let's gather up all my guys. Where are they? I want to gather up everyone. What are you doing? Oh, you're in the boat. Okay. Yeah, there's a slight issue. I can only transfer 26k guys at a time. What do I have claims on? Hey, what's the most expensive province here? It's gonna be Suo. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know how well this is gonna work out, but let's just go do it. I'll ship all my guys over to Zhongyu so I can do it slightly faster. Is there anything I need to accept? No, I'll accept Japanese cultures. Fuck an entire army on the curl. Yeah. Wait, can't you like ask access to this guy and then down him? Because you'll be at war with it. No, there's no way that's gonna work, right? No, there's no way that'll work. That works on tributaries, but not on that guy. Well, hello there! Thank you for 26 months in a row. Tip that up to you, sir. Yeah, I got a very pretty Korea here. I think. Very sexy, very pretty Korea. Making 120 ducats a month. Don't mind if I do. More harmony is way more harmonization speed. Up to 50. Oh, right. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, no, that increases the speed too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. We should definitely do that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We should definitely upgrade this one, Luis. Absolutely. I am Jack000. Thank you for 12 months in a row. Tip man up to you, sir, but I've not played with Confucian before, so hope you can excuse my ignorance there. We'll land... I'll land Bilbo, actually, with the 6 maneuver. He's got troops ready, man. I think this might suck. Can I seize? No, not yet. Almost. But you're right, we should. Okay. And maybe grab this ahead of time. Let's try and do this clean. Yeah, how well do you think this is gonna go? The only issue is we have 26 transport boats. So, that kind of blows, but... I think with our infantry combat ability, we should be good, right? 2 years ahead of time. 400 half. Okay. Let's go in. Should be fine. I think so, too. Also, apparently we can statify some things. Oh! That just put me over the limit. No, it didn't. I have slots. Not that one. You can do this one, though. Let's Spend a little bit of money on this. And then the next one we can spend on... we're gonna be getting this soon, so... Get my morale up? I don't need to wait for that. I don't need to wait for that because it'll take me like a couple of months to actually land. I hope getting an admiral is not necessary, but I don't think so. You don't have a leader. It's pretty brain dead landing this. Also, landing on the Wami will be way better. You'll be over the limit once you conquer. No, because I just built a whole bunch of Yamans, man. I just built a whole bunch of Yamans. I'll be okay. And we're gonna unlock this before we piece him out, so that's 100 extra. I might even get another thing here. No. Still better to do regional representation, even in my situation, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I've got more units than he has units, so... kind of weird that he didn't contest at all. It's time to do a little bit more deving, though. But where? Where do I dev? Just the cheapest place? There you go. Unlock some building slots. Devastation? I mean, I don't have any devastation anymore. Alright, well, we've landed. There's no opposition. I don't even know where the Japanese are. Is this the siege guy? No, it's not. Okay. Well. Come on, Japan, do something. Are you disloyal? I'm gonna go check if he's disloyal. Yeah, he's super disloyal. Okay, so we can just go occupy the north. What is this, Japan? Come on. Yeah, I'll get the siege ability. Alright, give me douchebag Dave on the phone. There's no fort for me to siege down, actually. What's Japan's mil tech? It's 11. But still, he's like literally not doing anything at all whatsoever. It feels like normal difficulty. Okay. God, turns out owning all of China is kind of powerful, huh? Okay. How about an admiral? No, I don't need it. I'll take the money. Yeah. I'll take the money because we can go upgrade that harmonization one there now. Where is it? This one. Yeah. And I'll use the manpower to finish it. And as soon as we're going to spend all our money on that now, I think. Or do we try and make a little bit more cash so we can upgrade them faster? I think that's actually better, yeah. He actually sent the AI to very hard instead of very hard. He was hiding away in his vassal. Such strategy. Much wow. Joke's on you, buddy. I've already won the war. Give me the stuff I've got claims on. I think that's gonna give me claims on more shit. So let's see here, because it's foothold in Japan, and then defeat the shogun. I need to own Kyoto, so let's go take Kyoto. And other than that, I don't really care. I guess we'll take Strait Crossing. Yeah, we'll take this. I might need to do some concentrate development on some of the provinces, but. This music sounds different than usual. It is the Anno 1404 soundtrack. We play that one a lot. Money? What? I'm making money. It's a little low, but we're still making money, so. I tend to skip parts of the song, maybe. So it could have been one of the ones that we usually skip. And you don't need to siege this with this many guys. But I do want Super Dave in there because it's gonna add like make it like 40. Yeah. Gotta love the 6 siege. Alright, let's go fight him again. Oh god, point cap. Will you accept this? No. So lock some more building slots here. There you go. Seems good. Promote mercantilism. No! No mercantilism. Please, no. Yeah, I need to do something to up the ante here, like to make it a little bit harder on myself, because... Okay. Yeah, let's go make that peace deal. We will prevent- Oh god. I need to start a core first. Okay, and now we can do foothold in Japan. And then defeat the shogun. The event, the capture of the Chrysanthemum throne happens. I wonder what that does. Oh! Look at that! This is not bad. Do we kill the heir to get a 666? Do we kill Nephilim, chat? I'm getting so much prestige, I don't know. Alright, no, we're just gonna take this. Fuck it. Oh, Nephilim's the heir? Then yeah, kill him. Wait till after the wedding. Alright, let's go do this. I'll spend a little bit with manpower and then do the rest with money. And now we start these cores. I'll reset that one because I've got permaclaims now. And we're not over the limit. Perfect. Alright, cool. So we got permaclaims in all of Japan now. Sexy times. Ming is dying to rebels. What else is new? I'm not sure what to do now. Have I played the new DLC patch? No, I have not. Also, we can go introduce this. So now we got low mandate. That's gonna fuck my economy. How bad is it? It's only $20. We're fine. Want to get rid of these things, though. How much? Can we get more boats? Yeah, we could. I would like to get an extra 20 transport boats. It is taking a long time to build all these. Also, I want to get rid of my horses. I should have 4 armies, so I could just split this twice. We can have one guy deal with the other stuff that we have inside of us. They already get the bad event that happens during that. No, you need to like get into a disaster for that, no? Like, I don't know. Does that even happen for me? I'm not Ming. Yeah, my province is being sieged, but we're taking care of it. So I'll leave one army in Japan. He can go stop the rebellion. I don't know what decree we would want to pick if we want to even pick anything. Picking the CCR would have been a good idea. I'll just pick the CCR, but I don't have to pick it unless we start another core. Definitely want to upgrade this wonder more though. Super important. Just finish it. There you go. So the next one gives even more harmony, so I'd like to save up for that now. Happens for Emperor, it takes up 50%. Yeah, but you need... Don't I need to get, like... into a bad spot or something? I'll take the meritocracy, that's fine. Like, don't you need to get, like, a ton of rebels and war exhaustion and all that nasty stuff? Is the Reformation age only relevant a year? No, I mean... Obviously, I'm not going to have a lot of Reformation issues here, but... The province war score cost is nice. So we should probably go fight Dai Viet now. Because I need Yue, so I'm going to build up a spy network on him. I also need all of his land. But... It's a based Ming that became EUC flavor event. The League War lags the whole world. Well, it would, but I got a really good PC. What I should have done, what I completely forgot to do, was this. But I'll still do it. No! No! Okay. Well, that sucks. I thought I could stop the overextension, but I guess not. Yeah, we need to go fight Dai Viet. I also need to go fight Langjiang. So let's go build up spy networks on all of those. And I don't need spy networks on these guys. Start getting CBs on these people. I already have a CB on you. Can I then set these guys as co-belligerents? I could, but hold on. Who are you allied with? Ayutthaya. I'm not gonna do that then. It's not worth my time. Oh, there's gonna be a very big Bengal over here. What about you? I have a CB on you? No. I gotta make some more tributary. I wouldn't want to tributary the stuff that I need to conquer, but I can do Kham. I need to kill Kham. Yeah, we need to go build up a spy network on him. I need to own that. He's Vajrayana. Yeah. Alright, well. Seems good. When am I twisted with these guys over? 2 years. And you're allied to Orashoni. Don't I have a CB on you too? Yeah, I do. So I'll set Akshi as co-belligerent. I think that's my next war then. Yeah. So let's get our guys up there. So we're ready to go as far as that goes. Make this nice and even. Also, can I sell? No, not for another 2 years. I'd love to sell. Can't you tribute and then vassalize with the last reform? Oh, yeah, I suppose you could, but... I looked into that, and it wasn't very powerful, was it? Like, there's a limit to how much you can do that with, and... Like, there's a limit to how big the dev can be. And then it takes away a lot of mandate, like a crap ton. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that good. I don't really remember though. What? The White Lotus? No, go away. I don't care. Stop the separatism! Too late. Thankfully, you guys are right here. We can go drill, like that's fine. And I still want you up here. Move south for Bangkok. Yeah, but I mean, I also need to own this, and that truce is still ending. Meanwhile, I can go fabricate claims, like. I can also fabricate on you now, so then we can fabricate on Lana. Just clicking that event away, hoping that won't fire instantly again. Oh god, rebels in Japan! So many rebels in Japan! Stop! Well, at least we won't have to worry about it anymore. Love you too, Army! Oh yeah, my mandate's slow. Yeah, that doesn't help. How's that doing, by the way? It's growing quite fast. Heads will roll, hopefully not mine. Can't you get some free tributaries if you ask them nicely? I just checked. I can only do Calm, but Calm is a country I need to own, so I don't want to do Calm. You can do the Silk Road. Yeah, well, don't really fancy doing that. And another Japanese rebellion. Surprise, surprise. Is there any more? No, that was it. This is the last one. And that truce isn't going to end until September. So you guys can go drill for another 9 months. I don't particularly mind. Getting a little bit more of that good old professionalism. How are we doing in terms of that? 17.3. Okay. Could be better. Could be worse. Reason bad person laughing at me. Wow, that doesn't sound corrupt at all. Improve relations to get tributaries? I don't think there's any, like, who would I ask? Oirat's already my tributary. I don't want to tributary any of these. I should go get exploration so I can border shit like Maya Pahit and then tributize that. Oh, and we need to go fight Pagarungyung. Yeah, that's right. Right, now I think it's time for us to pick that CCR thing. There you go. Perfect. Is it really the good idea to let it grow back? Is that the play? Like, let it grow? Is that worth it? I would, okay, I think it would be worth it then. Right, we'll do that. I'll grow back. Yeah, there's no more rebels in Japan. So. God, so much tech cost reduction. So sexy. Oh, and we haven't embraced the printing press. In 4 years' time, we can go dev somewhere for that. Alright, I choose that Hakshi's over. I'm gonna go fight you and then set Hakshi as a co-belligerent. Yeah. Also, we can fabricate some more claims. Let's go do that. We can fabricate on you. And we can also fabricate some more claims on this little guy. But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to conquer all of Manchuria as well. I mean, I don't need it for the achievement, but I do need it for the mission tree. Actually, it might make more sense to fight you and then set Oroshoni as a co-belligerent. Yeah. Okay, I need to put that option on. So they also stop drilling whilst we're at war. And we don't need this guy in Japan anymore. We can go bring him along. If you don't, it goes down to 0, and then you will only harmonize as fast as you get harmony, and you get 0 bonuses. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll have to grow it back then. It's fine. Wait, you were considering fighting that? What's this? There's a hole in my wall, no? No, not really. Just a little bit of a salient. Of course, my units do kind of suck now, because we got low mandate. Upgrade the Wall of China? No, the first thing we're going to upgrade is Jeonju to level 3, so I can get more harmony. More harmony is faster harmonization, which is the end goal, so I need that. Even more tech construction. Get the city of Hue then. Yeah, one thing at a time. I don't have the money to upgrade it now anyway, so it's not like it would... It's really a limiting factor. But we're working on it. I should get some vassals to carpet teach for me. So lazy. Alright, Orishoni, let's see, what can we take here? I want all of your stuff. What are the... That thing? What's the other one called? Udi? No. Okay. That still won't get me next to Solon. Okay, this gets me next to Solon. Perfect. Yeah, well, this looks so ugly. Can we change this? No, I can't really. Okay. Whatever. I'll make this piece steel. I should be able to save up more now, yeah. Because we don't have printing press embraced. Harmonizing only for the achievement or harmonizing the whole world? Well, I think 7 religions is a lot. So, I'm not sure. We've done how many now? I've done 2. We almost got the 3rd one. I think we pretty much have to get to Europe. And I don't know how many in total you can embrace. I got no idea. Because some of them are groups and some of them are individual religions. Where is printing press going to be developed? Without a question, next to Hangzhou. There's no question about it. We can go upgrade this one now. I don't care about the cost because we got the monarch point, so it's... It's not really relevant. Oh shit. Might lose a couple of guys here. You don't need to sit there with that many dudes. Just... Can I save him? No. But I would like to bring the siege guy over there. There's 10 harmonization, but 2 are for Zoro and Judaism, so they might be very hard to get. Judaism is dead. There's no way. Unless he picked the option to keep it alive. But it's probably dead. Yeah, it's dead. It can come back alive in the Ottomans. If Spain has a good game, then it can come back. Maybe. But the chances of it coming back are astronomically low. Like, really, really low. But it could happen. Then it's completely out of your control. I don't think there's anything you can do to make it come back. How would you not accept this? His army is still alive, that's why, but come on. Yeah, but it's cool to have Judaism, I guess. Oh yeah, there are many events for stuff, but if you kill Japan, they won't fire. I need to chase after Oroshoni here, kill his army, because otherwise we'll never be able to take what we want here. Yeah, I'll take that money. Okay. Zoroastrian gives plus 10 goods produced. Ooh, that's nice. Zoroastrian's really easy to get, because they don't convert, unless they get really lucky and... or you get really unlucky, and they get the... They see the lights achievement or something. And Shu exists. Nice. Oh, come on. Oroshoni. Are you really going to be that guy? Oh, man. Wait, he's right there. We can go kill him. Just check if Zoro still exists. I mean, it's going to exist. Yeah, it still exists. Sure. We'll do local unrest. These battles are so weird. But they're dead. So. Now will you accept my peace deal? You're actually pooping on me. I don't believe it. Come on. What, you need me to sink your navy too? He's got an army somewhere and I don't know where it is. It's probably hiding somewhere in Siberia. Shu? Why not? It doesn't matter. Once I occupy... No! I can't, because I can't see this. Yeah, I'm about to hit the dip cap. That's why I really wanted to peace out Oroshoni here, but... Okay, well, once we enter these two provinces, they'll have no choice but to accept my peace deal. If they don't come back to defend their land, and then we can just go kill them. Watch him have like 50,000 units in this. But then the worst part, we're gonna get a call for pizza. So we either need to... Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, there was the final bit of this, guys. My god, this dude. And he's not even the fierce negotiator, like, okay. Let's make the deal. Maybe we can culture flip some things that I don't accept. Or we can just culture flip all of this to Sino-Korean. I think I'm about to get a discount on that, though. Yeah, we get culture conversion cost reduction on all of Manchuria. Yeah. And shouldn't I get permaclaims on this now? Yeah, if I do peace out both of them. You know what? It's just a little bit of overextension. We'll be fine. Oh shit. I just got a tributary. I don't want you. But it's okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, in order to get that claim, I would need to start these cores first. Huh. And then we still won't get it on all of Manchuria, because the region is... No, I'll get it on all of stuff that I need to core. Alright, well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just a minor inconvenience, okay? Minor inconvenience. We'll be okay. Did I send an army next to Shu? I did. Here, look, let's let's go fight this. So our population is distracted by the fact that we are fighting a war for the mandate. Oh yeah, I'll reduce the overextension. Unstate Manchuria? No, I don't think I want to do that. No, I'm gonna be making it nice and Korean. I'm not gonna unstate my primary culture land, thank you. I might want to unstate one area, actually. I think this one? Yeah, I'm gonna unstate this thing. Which sucks, because I'm coring like half of these provinces, but... Let's go use that crap, too. I can't! Fuck. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to make it into a TC, right? Because it's in the Far East thing anyway, so that was completely pointless. Way to go, me. I will need to piece this out, though. Can't actually delay that. I should be able to sell, though. Yeah, we can sell Cs. And spend a little bit of this mill deving. Oh, look at this. I don't want to spend too much. Next year is thingy time. What am I call it? Printing press time. Yeah. There's an event to move the capital to Beijing, Nanjing, or Canton. Yeah, you can say no to that though. Which we will do, because being able to get these TCs up and running is much more valuable than... than that event. And I'm gonna get an army ready to go fight Daifiet now. I'll get a second army up and running. So I don't have to move them around. And we can go upgrade the final wonder here. What is it, this thing? Yeah, it's done now. But I still want to make sure that I don't run into any government reform issues. Little overextension problem. Just a minor issue. Should really stop clicking those events away. How do you rate Emperor of China? Decent, good, or a burden? It's good, but it is a bit of a hassle to get to work properly. So. But sometimes you have no choice. Sometimes you just need to get the CCR. There's no way of getting around it. Could also use some of my mill to upgrade my meritocracy, but... Yeah, well, once these cores are done, at least we'll be over, or below 100%, right? So I'll get my discount. I really feel like we should wait for that. But what we shouldn't wait for is Daifiet. Limit, forget a claim on that. This. And declare war for UA. Could also only take UA and then leave the rest. Wait, he destroyed all his forts? Truly a weird definition of playing tall. I mean, we're playing tall. I don't believe I've done a campaign where I've devved as much as in this campaign. Just a quick 10 second adventure, guys. Oh god, he's got an army there. My god, Korea is overpowered. We're playing tall horizontally. Yeah. you get everything. Like, you get all the land, but then you also get all the tech, and you also get all the discounts. Where are you running off to? No idea, but I want my UA. Do I need anything for this? Do I need to, like, accept Vietnamese? Or is this just enough? No, it's enough. And we already accept Mahayana, so I can instantly upgrade it. Don't kill my guy. Thank you. Alright, well. That's Viet dead. I wonder if I can kill all of it in one go. And I wonder if that's going to give me a coalition. I hope not. Though it probably will, though. That rebel will take care of itself. I do want you to go on siege that. You guys can head over here. Oh, and did the printing press happen? Yeah, it did. Okay. So I can go dev for that now. Oh, but now it's hurt my prosperity. You dick. No. Where's my boats? No, I had it. No, you can't do this to me. I have prosperity. You can't. Stop it. Also, how's the crown land? We're okay. Problem is now we're gonna get the war exhaustion from unbalanced or from unconditional surrender. God, that change is so stupid. I really don't like that change. Wait, but you can't get it. You need at least a year or something. Yeah, you need at least 12 months before they can uncalm. Like, the button's grayed out for them. So we've got some time, I guess. Yeah, and we didn't have an army next to this, so this is gonna suck ass, dude. Oh, it's gonna take so long. I'm not gonna wait, man. I'm not gonna wait for the prosperity. It's only 10%. I'm just gonna dev in Suwon. Unless there's like a silk province that I could dev this. I could dev the paper instead. We've got prosperity here. I didn't really care about the points. And then over there, it's gonna spread. I know it's mountains, right? But it's gonna spread to Hangzhou and Zhongzhou. So fuck it. We're gonna dev this. Is there anything that I don't want to spend? No. Well, admin. Yeah. Oh, what? Not stat 1 if 1 prosperity back. Yeah, but even then, 14 prosperity takes forever to get back. I'm not gonna wait for that. I'll use a little bit of admin. There you go. We got ourselves a printing press. And a nice big fat province. And we should be able to embrace this in no time. Because it'll grow like really quickly from this one province. An Ainu rebellion. And how's my money supply now? Alright, we're still making 130. That's good. It's cancelling some of my cores though. I don't really appreciate that. Will it? It's not the same season. Well, no, but this province is also humongous, so it grows here real quick, which means it's gonna grow to the other one real fast as well. Don't want to lose that guy. Oh, no, that is Bang, right? He keeps cheating on my wife. Or cheating. He keeps screwing my wife. At least get +1 prosperity. Yeah, but the thing is, we got 111 overextension. So... okay, fine. Alright, we also have call for pizza now. So we need to decide what to do with Daifiet. Now, what I could do is take QAN and vassalize him. Because pretty sure that... what? That's too expensive? It's 2% too expensive? Dude. Fine, then I'll just get this. Am I gonna get coalition for that? If they have the balls, then yeah, but I don't think they have the balls. But that's, again, it's gonna give me so much stuff. Maybe just take QA alone, and then we'll take the rest later. Yeah, I'm just gonna take QA. I'll take him out later. I could also tributize him whilst we wait for the... No. Coalition will give you a check. Yeah, so will the overextension, but that's just gonna be ass to deal with. Fuck. Can I almost finish that stupid mission for Manchuria? Come on. No, I can't, because this thing got occupied by rebels, so I have to wait a really long time to get rid of that. Oh, nice. Take that. Yeah, at least we're no longer over 100%. And how much is UA? It's 13. Once the other core finishes, we'll be good. I'm just gonna take UA then, because I can't full annex him anyway. I'll be able to full annex him in the next war. So I'll just take this, and then we can immediately build up this one there. Okay. Immediately building up the Wonder is nice, but we can only do one level, and then I have to start the core. Yeah. Nice stab earlier. Yeah, that was a good call. It just with Shun's almost over, and I think the rest of Shun we might want to tributize, but no. I need his land because he's got some Vajrayana provinces, so I just have to full annex him. Do I have a CB on you still? Nope. Not a proper one anyway. Let's get some guys out there. Okay, we can do the Manchuria mission now, actually. Yeah. Perfect. So that means we can finally start every single core. Nice. Perfect. Alright, cool. Well, it's time for some speed 5, I think. And we'll hopefully have enough to fix this. Is it gonna give me 0.50? Yeah, it's gonna give me 0.50. Nice. Is there any more Harmony Wonders that I can do? To upgrade this? Not sure. Nice! A little bit of extra mandate. Okay. Still making 130, and we're just happily finishing our cores. Like, this is fine. You think Oirat has one? This thing. That gives yearly karma decay. Plus 0.5. What? Huh? Why would I want more karma decay? Is it going to give me negative Dharma decay? Is it gonna bring it towards the center? I don't understand. And the porcelain tower, do we need this? I think I'm gonna save it. Karma decay makes you go to 0. Okay, so I don't want that. Okay, Wakon Senpai, thank you for 29 months in a row. Tip better to you, sir. Unless there's some special thing that you get at 0 harmony, but I don't see why I would want that. Decay to the center. Okay, so we definitely don't want that wonder then. Wait, what? Oh, I read that wrong. It's karma. It's karma. It's not harmony. Never mind. No, it's karma. It has nothing to do with harmony. No, I don't think we... I think we have all the karma... or the harmony monuments. Oh, what? Okay. 5 mandate? Are you joking? Because I don't give my cheating wife what she wants? I disagree with that. Yeah, no, that was upstairs. cool. So... what do I need for this? I need to upgrade those forts. Expand the homelands. Oh, I actually need to get 30% Korean cultured provinces? Shit, okay, fine. And we have the discount now on the Manchuria region, so... we'll go spread the Sino-Korean, sure. Let's do it. We'll also start spreading it in China. Just for memes? I mean, I get the discount in Manchuria, so... no, there goes my social credit. I'll spread it to the cheapest provinces, so we'll get the discount on some more provinces later. And that means we're gonna put our focus on Diplo. And it also means I'm very much inclined to kick Nephilim down the stairs. Is one culture possible to do? We've done that multiple times. But in this one, I know last time we did it was also with Korea. I still want my minimum autonomy in territories. Okay, finish this, so now we can upgrade the rest of Hue One there. Okay, now we just save up 5k and then we can get the final upgrade. You just need a wonder that gives religious unity because lower unity... yeah, but dude, I have 150%. I don't need that. Unless it grows faster the more over 100 you are, but I don't think that's a problem. Carlos the Dwarf, thank you for something for 38 months in a row. Tip man after you, sir. Like, there's no way I'll need that, right? You need more! I want to take a look at truces. I don't have a truce with Shun, and we fixed all of our overextension. When's the truce with Ashikaga over? 4 years. When's the truce with Ming over? 2 years. Do we go fight Shun now? I think so. Yeah, but I haven't fabricated any claims on him. So, let's do it. When you conquer the world, you'll be a lower percentage. Doubt that, because we harmonized with Vajrayana. Okay, so how long is it going to take to get back up to 100? Dude, what? I need stab. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we also need humanist, but that's a ways away. Like, how's Printing Press doing, by the way? Yeah, it's growing quite quickly, but I think we should probably embrace that before doing anything else. But we can also do some more deving. Using our fancy mill points. Should be a clergy privilege to give 0.25 a year to. A clergy privilege. Oh, clerical ministers. Let's go. Alright, so 10 years and then we can go do Shinto. Infantry compatibility Pog.
Love you, man.
The moment you hit 3.25 harmony a year, you can constantly harmonize without losing. Okay, so I just need Yue then. Okay, cool. Perfect. I just need Yue. But it won't grow, right? It'll just not shrink. So I do want it to grow now, back up to 100. And then hopefully by the time it hits 100, I want to have 3.725. Yeah, okay, that's good. Am I Emperor? C. How do you say yes in Chinese? Seize land? I'm gonna sell Seas. Now we have the money to upgrade this wonder. Shide? Or do it? My Chinese, terrible. I don't know. You can actually start now. You'll be over 3.25, so you go up to 100 and you won't waste time. What? Oh, with Huma it'll then start growing. What? Yeah, but I was told you want it to be high and then start it. Okay, where is this province? Give me that money. Okay. Yeah, no, the start fighting Ming was a little difficult, but after that, I agree. It's kind of easy clap. But I'm not entirely sure how to make it harder. I guess we could put a time limit on it, but the thing is, we're hard capped by the harmonization speed. So there's only so much we can do. Can use some manpower to upgrade it. There you go, got you away. So now it's 3.75. Yeah. So now either we wait 10 years, and then it will grow fat. You're telling me to do this. I disagree with this. I don't think this was the right move. We won't get humanism. So now it's gonna... For 30 years, my harmonization speed is gonna be slower. And after that, it still won't grow. So this was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna burn it though, but... That was silly. Unless I can get harmony from an event or something. But I can't. Should have waited. You could just... Oh, I can just cancel? Oh, Pog. Really? Oh, cool. Perfect. I thought you'd be stuck. Oh, okay. I wasn't going to end my no birding rule for that, but I guess we'll just play on speed 5 then, for now. We can make the challenge no pause. Speed 5. Pure harmonization. No lambs. Okay, cool. Would you do a one faith as Confucian? Fuck no. Okay, so we full annex this guy. We can start all those scores. I need to spend some money because I've fixed all the wonders, so I can spend the rest on courthouses from now on. It's nice. So we after Zoroastrian, I'm gonna be taking a break from one faithing, okay? None of that. And so I think Ming is next, right? Yeah, Ming's next month. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Faster to get to India and Southeast Asia for those two. How about a 2-faith? Oh yeah, 2-faith. I got the day off today. So we're finishing this campaign today. That is now the challenge, okay? We're finishing this campaign today, and I'm giving myself until 8th. 8th. To finish the campaign today. That is now the challenge. Okay? So this will both be a challenge for my PC as well as for myself. So I can't pause as much. What about 30 faith? No. No 30 faith. Okay. Attack Ming. Oh yes, that's what we need to do. We need to go attack Ming. What kind of music do you guys want to listen to? Zap. I need some faster music then. We got War for the Celestial Empire. Haven't you finished the 30 faith already? Actually, we did do a 30 faith. I did a 1 culture without doing a 1 faith, so every faith was alive, except maybe Jewish. Spirit OST? Guild Wars OST. Tropico 3 music. I don't believe I've listened to that before. Tropico 3 OST. Although, isn't Tropico 3 gonna be super relaxing? Yeah. It is very fitting. Because I'm just too powerful now. I'm sorry. I didn't know this would happen. But we're too strong. Break from 1 faithing? But you didn't do one. Your mom didn't do a 1 faith. I did many 1 faiths. And also, if the game hadn't cocked me with the Dimmy thing, that was 30. I want to know how many provinces that was. Was that 34 provinces? Because if that hadn't happened, we would have gotten it. There you go. That's what I'm going to say. If the Dimmy thing hadn't happened, we would have gotten it. I was short at 34 provinces. I feel like we got it. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. No excuses. We didn't get it. And we could have gotten it if I'd gone back in time. But I was so done with the run, man. I was so done with it. Oh, I'm losing Inno. No! What? How? Oh, because we don't have printing press. Ah. Yeah, and the 75% missionary. So many misplays in that, honestly. But you can't play perfectly for 40-44 to 80-21. Especially not with a run like that. Oh yeah, and then we left the missionaries in South Africa for 30 years. Yeah, that was fun times. Give me this. How have I not won the... Oh right, he owns fucking... He owns this. I need to get over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ming's no longer collapsing. I want to upgrade this thing, I think. What does the Forbidden City do again? Oh, it gives me more mandate, yeah. I don't need that. Let's get up there. I can also get new cannons, I think. Yeah. Oh, we bought our Uzbek. Uzbek, you want to be my tributary? He's close. We could improve our relations. And then set ourselves to hostile. So he might flip threatened. Can I make Ming Emperor of the HOE now? Yes. Yes. But then we can't get the achievement. Also, you don't need to sit here with this many guys. Pro tip, to get more mandate, get buff. Do we get like a pop-up if we hit max harmonization process? Also, we can go embrace this now. And then we can grab this tech. I need money. Or I need to... No, I'll just build a new army in Japan. I don't get a pop-up? Oh, that's sad. I figured I'd get a pop-up, but okay. Are you hostile yet? Yeah, he is. He would accept. If I beast out and he's no longer in a war, he would accept. Really hoping we get the full annex. I mean, what is this? Oh, it's Admiral Yi Sun Shin! Recently, the trial of... that's the Admiral, right? That's him. Recently, the trial of Yi Sun Shin has garnered a lot of attention in the upper echelons of our military. Charged with desertion and negligence, Yi has been imprisoned for some time now. Yet despite frequent torture, he still refuses to admit his guilt. What is more, the man seems to possess a natural understanding of military matters, and his service record shows a string of remarkable successes in repelling raids from across our borders. Yi's reputation of discipline and bravery is inconsistent with the charges brought before him. So, the whole trial reeks of a plot to frame the man. There is talk of demoting him to the rank of a common foot soldier, but surely the man's talent should not be wasted in such a lowly position. Make him an advisor. 444? What? I mean, he repelled the invasion without losing a single ship. 444? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, as a general. Okay, no, as an admiral, he is 666. I was about to say. Alright, do we make him an admiral? We'll make him an admiral. Let's go to 666. I hope he's like young. Look at him. Ironside. How old is he? He's 30 years old. I want to fight Britain. I want to fight Britain. Me and a spy network. Oh, fuck, I'll need exploration. No, we can't fight Britain. There's no way. Fight Horatio Nelson, no. It wouldn't even be a challenge. Wouldn't even be a challenge. Alright, have I gotten this siege yet? No! With 2 of Japan's over and I haven't built my army here yet. Shit. Harmonization's now 18. Playing really fast now. It's not good. Sure. How have I not gotten this siege yet? Come on, buddy. Also, how is Mark Forrest doing? All of them are actually paused. Because I'm at war with Ming. Are you joking? Alright, let's forget about doing that crap. It's not gonna happen. Can fabricate some more claims on Daifiat though. Rebels in Japan gonna kill my troops? Nah. They can't kill my troops because they're dead themselves. I'll get Dawn on the phone. No more tips with the hat? Sorry, did I miss a hat tip? I'm so sorry. Dr. James Russell, thank you for something for 63 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. I'm so sorry for missing my hat tip. I'm just blind. It's not intentional. Alright, we liberated Japan. Very nice. And also, the Tushitim is over. I hope this is full annexation. No. Now this is the gold mine. That's what you get for not taking Diplo. Fuck's sake. Fine. Yeah, I didn't want this land. How's my mandate doing now? Okay. Can I make new tributaries? Are you independent? Oh, he is! Set him to hostile, so you might flip to threatened. And improve relations with them at the same time. No, he flips hostile! Alright, can we make more tributaries? Yeah, I can make Chakatai into a tributary. Yeah, I could have like full annexed Ming and then taken Sagi Yogurt and Thingy as vassals. But wait, do you own a province that I need? No. So you're my tributary now. Let's go. Okay. And how's the golf cap? Spooky. Okay, building some state houses on the paper. I'm still making money, right? Yeah, lots of money. Okay. Here. This army is gonna go deal with any rebellion up here. And then the rest will all be brought into Japan. You're not finished? And neither is this army. Eat calm now? I'm gonna go eat Japan. That's what I'm gonna go eat. This music is so thematic, feels like I'm actually in Korea. I know, right? So good. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got perma claims on him, so maybe we do this. Let's see if this works. Automatic sieging. I want another army in there. No, my 6th siege guy died. Rip. Okay. Let's see how quickly they can enter. Oh god, no! Look at it! Look at it! I can't look at this. I can't look at this. Look at it. This is terrible. Could you do that? No, this is really bad. Okay, you can't do this. Yes, I'd like you to cancel automatic sieging because you don't know how to automatic siege apparently. Yeah, this is Tall Korea for sure. Do we make Nephilim into a leader? Let's go make Nephilim into a leader. Okay, he's got some siege. That's good. No, stop him! Don't let him escape! Stop that man! Oh, they actually know how to fight. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, that was almost bad. Also, Yusaki got its independence. Well, they declared, I don't know what happened here. Oh, did that happen because I took the Crescentium throne? What about Soups? What about Soups? Hi there, Lolo. How you doing? Also, how's this doing? 87. Yeah, we could go kill Cam now. It's fine, actually. Get Admiral Yi to go blockade the Japanese capital. He's not very good at blockading though. No, give me the money. More courthouses for the courthouse god. No! Don't let him escape! Stop him! I got Echu. Let's head over to Mutsu and then we'll just carpet siege the rest. Oh, and also do we want to upgrade these wonders? Where are they? Shit, isn't there supposed to be a wonder here? Okay. No, I don't care about that one. I do care about the one in Musashi though. That one's really good. We're never ever expanding the bureaucracy to cope with the ever expanded bureaucracy. No, I hate doing that. I want to pass. I want to click buttons to do something. You must expand the bureaucracy to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Stop running! Okay, I'm going to hit the shower now. Oh god, what did you bring about now? Can I almost grab this? No, I can't. I need to put the focus on admin as soon as I can now. And I should probably upgrade my advisors. Wait, are you cheaper to maintain or? No. Yeah, if we can upgrade those advisors to level 5, we'll make a lot more meritocracy. And I've got the money for it. Certainly. Well, then, why did you announce you were taking a shower? Okay, guys, I'm going to go take a shit now. Please be nice. Alright, this is fine. It's 104%, but I'm pretty sure we can use a little bit of that. I don't have any more overextension, right? No, I do. Let's wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. There's no reason to go over 100%. Okay, now there's a reason to go over 100%. Harmony? I need to go take a look at that. How are we doing? 90. Like 4 more years. And he's gonna safely go take care of that. Good job, buddy. Oh, and full annexing also got me... No, didn't get me anything else. Do I have a CB on you? I do. And Uzbek wouldn't join, so I wanna declare this now. Because I don't want to fight the other guy. I don't want to fight Uzbek because I want to make him into a tributary. Oh, and there's a Buryatra. Oh, there you go. Hello. Stateless society. Time for some more Korean. Miss Up Magi. Oh, so sorry. Emperor Pu Yi. Thank you for some Prime Gaming. Tip ladder to you, sir. How's the OE now? Yeah, we still need to wait until December this year. And I also have a CB on Yuseki, but I can't kill him yet. Oh, right. Yeah, no, hold on. Fuck. You're right, I shouldn't spread it to any other places that have the Wonder, because then we can't use it anymore, right? Okay, this one just needs to be Confucian. No. The other one we need to not do it on... Screw the Great Wall of China, okay? Screw it. Poke it with a stick. Okay, I don't care. Is this music even copyright free, by the way? Because... Because it might not be. Like, if these are actual songs, then I can't use them. Ooh, this battle's actually kind of close. Yeah, I got some of my cannons to the front line. Yes, Flori, this is an actual song. You're not crazy. Okay. How about this? Faustunus397, thank you for something for 23 months in a row. Tip my out to you, sir. It sounds fucking awful. Okay, wow, jeez. Well, at least you didn't sugarcoat it. And this guy's just gonna deal with the rebels, yeah. Still trying to finish Kuka, but I think we're just gonna piece him out now. And we'll have to try and use the edict in as many places as possible. No! Okay, we can use it here. Use it there. And that's it. That's all where we could use it. Shit. Ah, but it's good enough. Yeah. Perfect. More deving, and harmony is at 93. Japan TC? Maybe later. I can't. Bit louder would be cool. Louder? Okay, sure. I don't want to fort in this though. Let's get rid of that. Oh! Actually, that might have been a mistake. No. It's not statified, so I don't suffer the penalty. Will I be going to the Grandest Land this year? Oh, I do hope so. I do hope so. But, I'm not sure. Alright, we got Ilhude, so... And the other person we were with was Nanai. I could end the war right now, but there's... Then we get called for pizza and shit, so I don't think we should. I'll just park my armies around him, and then we'll wait for the Japanese course to finish. I've got permaclaims on that, so... Okay. I'll take the opinion bonus. We might be able to TC some more. So we've actually expanded the borderland. Where was that mission? Expand the homeland. Okay. Sure. 93 harmony right now. But we still need the unity from Humanist. There was a rebellion just now, and I don't know where it popped. And Kuka. Are you gonna take care of that? Yeah, good job. No! Nephilim died! Oh, rip! I knew it was gonna happen! I knew it was gonna happen! Oh no, a hunting accident! Oh, what a disaster! And my wife died too, and we're 63 years. Oh god! What happens if you die without an heir if you're China? Are you gonna lose all your mandate? What's gonna happen? I don't actually know. Okay, we built courthouses literally everywhere, so I guess it's time for some more money buildings. Explosion? I doubt it's gonna be an explosion. Let's do a little bit more of that and split this guy up. Oh no, I'm gonna get a 50-year Regency Council. No, I got a woman. Hey, but he's not good enough, so... How did that happen? 236 is not good enough. Yes, she's a blessing, but we... Hey! We got Admiral Yi! So much for having dip, but nothing happened, actually. It's fine. Oh, and I forgot, we could do this. Because we're China. And we've got high harmony. So I get to do that. Did we finish the chorus yet? Almost. We can almost end the war. I do need to occupy this though. Debase. Yeah, you should debase because high harmony gives you so much karma crap. No, it gives you so much reduction of corruption. But yeah, we got Yi. Stab up for more harmony. That's a fair point, but if you don't mind, I'm gonna wait for my chorus to finish. Oh crap. Can I just wait it out? I don't want to take a low. No, I can't. I wonder what the culture map mode is gonna look like. Let's go end this war. It's nice and cleaned up here. And maybe some more deving. You also get leaders with that. Oh. How's this now? Ah, see, we're good. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I hit 999 admin, I'm gonna pick up the tech. Or if the tech is no longer ahead of time. I'm the mechanical man. I'm the mechanical man. I'm a mechanical man. I forgot to stab. I'm an idiot. Wait, did you get a colony? No. Oh, what? I can't full annex you? Bullshit. Let's make it look pretty then, at least. Okay. Wait, what? You wouldn't accept? What the fuck? I guess I don't need all of his land, but now it's gonna look super ugly if I don't take all of his land, so. Okay. So much for having admin off. Can I move that focus soon? 4 years. Alright, and we can go TCU now. So that's one. Can I also do you? Close. If we were to get some extra military, I'd be able to do it. Alright, I'm gonna get some new leaders now. Who wants it? I'm gonna get 10. Start harmonizing? Do we have 100? Yeah, we do. I'll go harmonize Shinto. And our harmony is solid. Juz Z22. Cinnabear. Mr. David B. Wow, these are ass. Apple Soyu. Okay, that's a decent leader. Zamet Ke. That's a decent leader. Trump 123. Sinem Rocky. Ho Taros. Okay. Oh! 5 siege. Oh. I feel like I have a hidden bonus for siege ability. Alright, and let me gather up all my guys except for the one that's like stomping the rebels here. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. What government is Transsaxonia? Because if it has more than 300 dev... it's not a step nomad. There's no way it is. Still negative 31. I need to get like a ton of dip rep. I should improve more relations as well, yeah. Maybe we can do that. Any more Truces running out soon? Truce with Ming ends pretty soon. I'm gonna get some armies over there. But we don't have any Truces with these. With Korchin. Do I have CBs? Yeah, I do. Do I have a CB on you? Yeah, I do. Let's go kill these. But I'll wait for my cores to finish. Kill the air? There's no way he's gonna see the light of day, but sure, you're right. I should start killing him so we can get new ones faster. What's my income? I'm making 167 now. Oh, and we should redo this trade. Okay, I make less, but in the future I'll make more. And I've got 99% of the trade power here, so I should do this. Send it to Xi'an. And then send it into Korea. That makes me 2 extra money. And this we should send to Canton. So then it goes there, and then it goes there. It's again gonna make me slightly less, but in the future it'll make me more. Because it goes through 3 different sea tiles. So, 3 different tiles. Who's stealing all this money? I need to build some trade boats. Give me like 50 of those. And then get a flagship. Lightship, trade power per fleet. Admiral skill increase. And fleet movement speed. And we'll have Admiral Yi protect trade over here. Speaking of protecting trade over here, you can go upgrade this to a level world port and upgrade that. Can I build the thing here? No. Maybe we can build some more trade buildings? No. Yeah, I'll take the admin, sure. Definitely. So that this gives harmonization speed, or does it give plus harmony? No, it gives harmonization speed, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill him. Dev Macau so you can upgrade the center? Will do, but I can't. I can upgrade it to level, yeah, I can dev it a little bit. But I can't make it level 3, because it's in the same tile. You can only have one of the same. And that guy's not fixed. Yeah, it's currently level 1. I can upgrade it to level 2, if I'm at peace. Ooh! Now that's an heir. Alright, who wants to be this heir? 15 years time, we're gonna go get this. Mag Nox. I hope we're going to get a patch where they fix the combat, and then I don't know how many more patches there are gonna be left in the game. No idea. Alright, again, soundtracks. What soundtrack would you like to listen to? Because this is not very fitting, I don't think. Anno again? League of Legends? Skyrim? March of the Eagles? Rise of Nations? What about that? Rise of Nations. Ost. I feel like this is Harry Potter music. Why are you scared to No! No! You're not... What? You fucker. How are you scared? There's no way you'll lose that. Because he's on a mountain. That's a lot of crap, and you know it. Alright, how's my overextension? Yeah, almost done. I swear to God, Korea is one of the most powerful countries in the game. Single player, at the very least. And multiplayer, potentially too. You get so many dev cost reductions, it's crazy. A lot of them are timed, like they're not permanent, but still, like, pretty damn good. When will I have this harmonized now? 87. Okay, so it takes like 25 years. Finish the other cores. We'll need to do expand palace bureaucracy again. And how is Transaxodia doing? Are we getting any closer to vassal? No. The opinion is actually +9 though. Maybe we can. If I like send them a gift, can I influence you? We can take on their debt. Oh, that's actually quite substantial. Hold on, we might be able to do it. Let's get a little bit more troops. And also get these boats to go protect trade in... Where is it? Canton? Yeah. With Admiral Yi, please. See how much of a difference that makes, adding a 6 maneuver guy. Yeah, only 2%. It's not very big. The lightship will make a difference, though. The flagship that we're about to add. I also would like to eat the rest of this guy. And get myself a dip rep guy, because that's also going to make a difference. Upgrade both of those. Yeah, we can insult QQ, but that's something that you want to do at the last second. Let's proclaim a guarantee. Really close now. That's going to make a big fucking difference, let me tell you. Yeah, just an insult will do it. That's gonna make such a big fucking... He's huge, man. Fine. I'll influence him. Right, look how much he's gonna get me. So right now I'm making 0.03 from tributaries. I can make them give me admin too. .4. That's sick. He's disloyal, but we could just bestow him some gifts. And switch that to admin, obviously. He's gonna give me like 10. Wow, crazy. Can you give me admin? 4. Admin? Yeah, boys. Alright, cool. Anything else I can diplomatically tributize? You can do calm, but I want to eat calm. I need to eat calm, so. Oh, what the fuck is this? $12K? Yo, fuck that. But that's 50%? It's only for 10 years. I'm not gonna give you 12K. I don't have 12K. Where am I supposed to find 12K from? I don't have that. No. Suck all that. Are we still stable with this? No, because now we lose it, so I have to stab up. God damn it. Oh, that sucks ass. That really stinks, poopy face. So like 5 years of income or something. I don't know. But now we're barely making money. It's hard to tell because we already took the penalty. The Southern Elites. Yeah, sure, why not? But what I will do is this. Let's go fix that. I don't want to have like negative meritocracy events. Don't want to need to deal with that. Okay, seriously though, what the fuck? Go kill that man. And also, we never took care of this guy. And I want these to switch out and go protect trade in the control node. Are you going to put Inwards Perfection back on? Why would I do that? Does it help with harmonization speed? Because if it doesn't, then I'm not going to bother with that. Because I still have a bunch of wars that I need to declare. I mean, sure, we could threaten war, but they might actually give me the stuff I need. How's the culture map mode looking? Fuck's sake. little blue around the edges there. That's interesting. Also, I need my battle fleet now. I pick up these. I got some outdated barks, and we should be over the limit, right? Yeah, by 10 boats. Maybe get rid of like 10 galleys. What have I done to this cursed world? I just made it nice and blue. I actually really like the color of that. Very pretty. So I need to go fight Daifiet and Calm. But Calm's got a couple of allies, and also he's being guaranteed by Bengal, so we're actually going to need to pay attention to that war. So how about we do Korea first? Wait, what? You tributize Buryatra. Oh, you sweet summer child. Why did you oh, okay. Well, we'll just go fight Buryatra then. Yes, sorry, do Korea first. Okay, I meant Daifiet. Oh, also, we need to upgrade a fort over here. And we've ended Manchuria, so I can pick that up. I need to build a fort in... That's all I need to do, right? I haven't gotten the mill tech yet. I don't have the mill tech. But... any owned province has a thing. Okay. Yeah. 5 provinces need to have a fortress, and then we can get fort maintenance reduction. Good. Yeah, and the Korean self-reliance shit can't be done until Tech 16, so... Rebel on the island? Yeah, let's go deal with that. Yeah, well then actually go there, you nitwit. So is it a normal game, or is there any objective? There is an objective. There is... we already got the turtle achievement. We're going to get the Choson One achievement, and we're going to get the Sweet Harmony achievement. Harmonize with 7 religions. Now, I need to harmonize with 7 religions, and I need to own every Eastern... What is it again? As Korea, own every... Owner have a subject, own all Shinto, Confucian, and Buddhist provinces in the world. So. Wait, have a subject? Is that non-tributary subject? Yeah, non-tributary subject, okay. So, let's go fight this man. Can also get 5 allies. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like that one. I want some more armies down there. Make it nice and pretty. And we also need to go fight Langzhang. It's actually allied to Khmer. That's fine. Would you ever do the I don't like sand achievement? Sure, but who would I do that as? But the biggest thing here is that I need time to pass to harmonize with crap, because it takes a really long time. So that is our biggest limiting factor here, is the time. Ajuran? Ajuran gets a sexy mission tree now, don't they? We could form Somalia. You know, It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we'll go do that. Ito Rebellion. I'm gonna need you to do that. Do it as Denmark. Why is Denmark? I saw 2 people say Denmark, but I'm not sure why Denmark. Iceland! We should do it as Iceland! And then get only sand, because it's funny, because it's ice. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do it as Iceland. Sure. About to hit the point cap here. 1 year, 2 months from now, we can grab the thing. But I still have a little bit of dip that we can give away, so. More Koreanification. 2 months from now, I'll grab the dip. Did I put the focus on admin already? I did now. Before or after the next DLC? I think we'll have some time before the next. Oh! What do you do here? I think you picked this, right? But then, yeah, I gotta pause it after we're done for a little bit because it's gonna tick down now. But yeah, we definitely want the idea cost reduction because now I can get ideas for. Oh, and can we start a golden era? No. Shoot. Yeah, that sucks. It would have been great if I converted another nation. And I'm pretty sure I'm close to unifying the culture group. I just need to find Ming. Right? Yeah, I just need to fight Ming. Can I culture flip? Can I force religion you? Are you kidding me? You're again too expensive? What the fuck? Do you have anything you can release? Okay. I'm gonna release Annam and force religion him. What? Okay, hold on. He is full annexable. But then I can't force religion you. Let me force religion you. What? Dude, what the f- Jongen! Fucking land fang, man. Okay, I'll have to go deal with that. Because there's apparently some Chinese down there, but... Okay. This seems good, but I need to take... No, this is fine. I think. Is it fine though? No, it's not fucking fine. Let me think about this. I'm gonna vassalize you. No. I'm gonna full annex him? No, can't do that. Jongen. Fuck. I'm gonna full annex him, release Annam, and then force religion. And then give Annam the other land. So I'm gonna release Annam now. As a vassal. Where is it? Or Tonkin? Why can't I release Annam? But it's releasing Annam. I can't do Annam. I can do Tonkin though. Yeah. And then we're gonna force religion you. Where you at? Force religion. And then we're gonna give him the other land. So I can harmonize faster. Yeah. But I have to no CBU unless I can get into a war with him. But the Wonder? The Wonder is still under my control. Why is he there? That's so ugly. Why is he there? Ah. But yeah, we'll have plenty of time to do another couple of campaigns, I think. Let's see here. Nice. Can I sell my crown land? I mean, I don't really need money for anything except building more manufactories. Oh, I like this song. This song is nice. Also, I'm losing Inno, so I have to grab this. But I want to grab my golden era before grabbing the other stuff. So, how will I get into a war with you? Let's see. He's allied to Blambagang, so I can only no CB. Lazy missionary. Where's Blambagang? It's this thing. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be at war with a whole bunch of people. Am I actually gonna no CB that just to start my golden era? I can't really do anything else, but I would like to start my golden era. Fine. But I only need like one province from him anyway, so I don't even need to kill the other guys. I just need this. You pick humanist soon. Yeah, but you need to fully complete it. And I want the discount so I can get humanism for real cheapsies. Don't go through the open... No, it's too late. Alright, buddy. Sorry, but this needs to be done. Do you have any overextension? I do, but it's about to finish. Just charging in there with no leader. Alright. And can I get a staff cost guy? Yes. We can also make our guys happy if I sell. Oh, and we want 3 staff. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a little bit of staff cost reduction then. Okay. Perfect. Your Ming cosplay? What would a Ming cosplay even look like? That's all of my culture group, right? Then we've got everything. It says no Korean because the unit is blocking the sea. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Let's just pick up some more guys so we can separate piece these people out. And also more manufactories. I would have thought I'd be able to build more of those, but guess not. And when is that famine gonna disappear? Okay, 7 years from now. That's fine. Yeah, it's just a bunch of miners we're at war with. Although I kind of want to take out Sunda too, so we can land on Palembang, because I need to get down to Pagarumyung. And I also need the Hindu provinces to be able to flip something, so... Actually, I don't need that. I can just fabricate over like this. Yeah, you're right. Is it calm time? It's almost calm time. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the admin. It should also almost be Ming time. 73. Still don't have a leader on this army. Nice. Take those. Why is my navy dying? Am I out of seamen? No. Why are you dying? Is this out of reach? Can I see Europe yet? No. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh. Okay. There you go. He's back to being happy with me. And if we take some provinces over here, we might be able to get some more TCs. I'll sprinkle some random provinces. I'm actually also going to take Sunda. So I can tributize Mayapahit. I'll take one province from Sunda. And Sunda has some tributaries on his own. He's got Bali, Blambagang, Palamag. I'm going to need to kill all of those. Or cancel the tributary status. Okay. Let me go pick up an army to bring over to Japan. My poor Harmony. It's actually only gonna cost me 1 year. It's fine. When is that gonna run out though? Because I want that idea cost reduction. Nine years. Okay, I should be able to pull this off. Full annex Sunda and get tribs for free. Sunda is not the one that has the tribs. It's Mayapahit. I think I'll just fight Mayapahit. And make him cancel the tributaries. About to hit the mill point cap. Okay. And did I land on Japan yet? We did now. Don't wait with harmonizing. If you finish humanism, you'll go back up to 100%. You'll get more than 3.5. Yeah, but if you finish it, it's gonna take... I need to wait like 1/3 of a year to get it back. So... I think it's always worth it to wait with harmonizing because it increases the speed percentage-wise faster than it could possibly slow it down. So... I think you should always wait with harmonizing. It's only 1 year, but the percentage increase is gonna be more than 1 year, so... Oh. Oh, I'll take that. Sure. I wonder how cheap he can make the ideas. Why humanist? Because it increases harmonization speed. So, that's why. And I want to full annex Langfang because he's Confucian. I mean, Confucian's hard-coded to not convert, so actually I don't need to do that. We can just take... Yeah, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna full annex him. And we're also gonna full annex Blambagang. I might get coalitioned here. I mean, you can just... It's not a debate. You can just calculate it. I mean, the base time takes so long that it might actually just be worth it to wait 1 year to have the percentage chance increase. Because it takes like fucking 30 years or something, so... I don't know, we'll check it out. We'll check it out, okay? It's quite a difficult calculation, actually. It's not very clear cut, but... Yeah, they want me to harmonize with this. Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna hit the point cap before... No, we can tech up, though. Okay, so now, actually, we should just grab this already. Before grabbing the... Yeah, because we're hitting the point cap. And other than that, it doesn't really matter anyway. Like, sure, it would be nicer to get it for cheapsies, but... I already got the extra speed now. So now it's gonna finish in 82. Nice. I'm not gonna grab the other things. No. Okay, Sunda, give me one of your provinces. This is already gonna get me coalition over here, but I doubt they'll have the balls to actually do that. And we'll need a CB on him, because I won't have one. Wait, no, I can just declare... Can I? Will this actually let me do it if he has tributaries of his own? No, right? It's gonna not appear, I don't think. I think it's gonna be grayed out. I think it's not going to actually appear. Alright, more mandate. Don't matter if I do. It's increasing quite quickly now as well. Seriously, Transaxonia! Get loyal, man. Get with the program. For science? I can go check it for science. I have a CB anyway, so it's fine. And then from you, I want this and that, so I can tributize the other guys. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get me coalition, actually. I missed... Wait, I didn't do Transaxonia? I know, this is Tonkin. Okay. Well, that's fine. And also, when was that truce with Ming over? May. So then I can go start my golden era, right? Yeah, should be able to. But provided I full annex this guy right now. So I'll wait with coring the rest, because I'll get a bigger discount later. I'll check it for science, sure. But, wait, hold on. I want to wait. I want to go deal with Ming first. Also, I need armies next to Buryatra and Mongolia. Chinese in the Philippines? What? There's no Chinese in the Philippines. What are you talking about? Yeah, that totally debated me. I do need to actually fabricate that claim. We will need to go land on Panganistan now. You also need a leader. Is anything moving to Buryatra, please? Thank you. Mayapahit. I apologize, but I will continue to mispronounce that. Mayapahit. So sorry. White Sox McGee, thank you for 39 months to romance. Tip medal to you, sir. Yeah, I'll take it. I do want to start my golden era before that other thing runs out, so... It's Buryatia. Okay. I want another leader, because all my guys died. Who wants it? Achilles 27. Ooh, very nice. Murat G92. And Sirius Monkey 3. Alright, well, we got a couple. It's good enough. Ah, he's running away. Of course he is. Clean up those borders in the north. I do have call for pizza now in Langfang, so let's end that. I'm not gonna start those cores yet though, not until we've pieced out Ming. And I'll kill Ming too, so we can get Tondu next. Or sorry, Pang and this on. Yeah. You get a siege guy, perfect. Alright, cool. And then we'll see what we can tributize. And if we can tributize Myopia. I don't think we can. I doubt we can. There's no way we can. Because he's got tributaries of his own. So it's going to allow me to declare the war. And then we can't get anything. But I wanted to fight the war anyway. So I can make him lose his tributaries. Korea is definitely one of the tags ever in EU4. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the evidence is, I think it's undisputable. It is definitely one of the tags. Yeah. Don't do that. Yet. Should be able to start my golden arrow now. Yep. Thank you. I know. It's contrary to popular belief, but it's definitely one of the tags. Okay, and that is you flannexed as well. I can go start all of those cores, and now this is 220. Nice. Definitely don't need this many guys down here. We can bring them all down to Southeast Asia. Okay, now let's see what we can diplomatically tributize. Only calm? Are you joking? Right, because they hate my gods. And they have tributaries of their own. So I'll have to fight wars against all of these. Alright, well, let's check out my Heat. Let's see if we can press the button. I don't think we can. There's no way. There's no way it's gonna allow me to do that. There's actually no way it's gonna allow me to do that. Core? I'm coring everything. I can't core Meliao because it's in the middle of this. Why'd you get Inno? Korea's really nice with Inno. No, I can. And it's only 38 war score. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do the same with Brunei then. Yeah. Alright, cool. I had no idea. I thought it was gonna gray out. Like, it wasn't gonna let me do it. Let's make sure he takes care of that for me. Yeah, because I do want to pass these reforms as well. I don't really have to, but it's just nice, you know? Probably don't even need to walk over to Malacca. And give me that ship propagation thing. Alright, well, Brunei's next. And again, I won't need separate peace, I don't think. Just occupying Borneo itself should be good enough. And we can bring over some more guys. Contributize some more of this stuff up here. Hit the point cap again. You know what? I'll grab the tech at a time. Because it's tech 15. It's really freaking good. How do you handle the mandate? I'm fighting wars for tributaries. How's the harmonization doing? January 82. This is weird. You don't have 400k troops at home and there's no rebellions. This is no China. No, you're right. This is Korea. I really like this Korea. I think it looks very pretty. I still haven't finished conquering Japan though, but that's okay. Surprised we haven't had that event yet to flip our capital. Maybe it just doesn't spawn as Korea? I don't know. Okay, can we get like 8 guys to go carpet teach the rest of his shit? My guys have nice hats too. How many mandate reforms have I passed so far? Only 1. Oh, and we can grab the next idea. Let's do it. Alright. You should be willing to accept that soon. I don't know about Brunei, but yeah, it would be nice if we don't have to like separate piece all these guys. And I didn't even need to do this. I don't know why we're going so hard on this. Need to go fabricate on Palembang. So I can get next to Pagarungi. Actually, Pagarungi, we can just go fight by fighting Ayutthaya. That's fine. And where's that navy of mine? Right, we're gonna bring out more guys. I don't need more dudes here. In here. But I might need to fight this. No, he's willing to accept that right now. Look, I still don't know if it's actually good. Holy, okay. That's a lot of regress expansion. My God. Okay. Well, they see me rolling. They hate me. Because I had him fully occupied, the cost to bestow gifts is really low. And how are you doing? 21% war score. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Bengal eating my my brave Eastern religion brethren. Can't have that. Yeah, okay. Breaking tributaries lowers your aid, so that's fair. Still though, this is a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. Probably not worth it to do this then. I don't even know how much that's generating for me right now. Alright, give me Ammon. Everything give me Ammon. And we'll want to make sure that we have truces with like Champa and shit. What if we I don't have a CB on you. Think we're gonna go fight this war? Because I want to make sure I have a truce with Ayutthaya so they can't like join the coalition. Was that the concert or the air? That was the concert, dying. Okay, Arrogant brings in Jampur. Tongru just changes the order of things. No, I'm not gonna do any of that because I need to actually own this land myself. I can't just give it to a vassal. Or I can't keep it as a tributary. I need to own it myself. I need to own it myself. I cannot just tributize this area. So I'm not gonna be doing that. Alright, now what am I at war with? Okay. Oh, right, and we accidentally tributized Langjiang. Yeah. Okay. These leaders over here in the north, you don't need to be assigned, so we know what we have over here. And I wonder if they're actually going to try to fight back. I really wonder. Are you going to do the Vassalize Conquer mission tree trick with Tidor Ternati? I'm not going to vassalize any of these. I don't need that. What I will do is land some more units up here, and I really wonder if they're going to fight back. I mean, they've got a lot of units. He's got 133k. He should want to fight back. Anywhere. But the real question is, should we pass this reform once we hit 100? It's gonna make me lose a stab, so... Oh, he's in my vassal. Am I at war with that? Yeah, I am. I'm also almost out of manpower, actually. Might need to be a little bit more careful. Do we have all of China? Yes. You like to do that thing where you wait for a big mandate? Yeah, but I mean, that could leave you waiting forever. Oh my god, and we're invading Vietnam, so or it's Southeast Asia, so our manpower is going to evaporate very fucking fast right now. Can we get mill access to Bengal? Yeah. Nice. So I want a separate piece Arakan so I can eat these guys as well. Build barrackses? Yeah, we could do that. And also slacken like a million times, so. But regardless, our manpower is still going to evaporate. It's just a fact of life. We may as well just accept it. Alright, got like 40 admin from that. And do we have more guys up here? Because I've got... What are you doing? You're not doing anything? Let's bring you down. Are you doing something? Are you doing something now? Let's make sure you're dealing with all the rebels there. Sieges are going pretty fast though, that's good. Yeah, I'll need to own all of this. This music is making me a little uneasy. I'm not gonna lie. I refuse to allow the butchery of the word barracks go on any longer. What do you want to say, then? Barracks? Yi Shunshin died! Ah, he saw a whole total of 1 naval battle. That's all he did. Barrackses? Oh, you're upset that I called them barrackses. I don't know what to tell you. I apologize. But I'm gonna refuse to stop. I'm gonna call that thing a steakhouse again if you're not careful. We haven't fought a single battle. No, we fought 1 battle in Tomko, but that was just because we landed on top of him. Call it Barak. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that either. Alright, can you... Stop. You can walk like a normal person. Stop being a... No, stop it. Stop. You can walk like a normal person. I didn't say that Utai is a co-belligerent. I knew I forgot something. Shit. I'm not gonna piece him out. I'm not gonna piece him out separate. I'm not gonna separate piece him. Like, and take land. I'm just gonna... I'm not doing it. I refuse. Can you walk anywhere? Okay. I can't believe I forgot to do that. That's so stupid. How's the harmonization doing? Still going to be 82. We need the speed 5. Mandate is 100, so passing the next reform. I'm not. I need to be able to stab up. Actually, it doesn't matter, because my harmony is dropping anyway. So, whatever. I'll pass it. Maybe now they'll start to fight back, actually. I'm not sure. We should at least try to avoid fighting. They don't know that that makes me weaker, though. I'm pretty sure. Because it's not morale or, like, troop count. So I'm pretty sure they don't realize. I don't think they take infantry combat ability, land fire damage. I don't think they take any of that into account. Seriously, Bengal is all up my nose. Yoinking every single one of the sieges. Can you beat him to it at least? Okay. Yeah, we'll just white piece him. Oh, and I stole the Emerald Buddha! Let's go! Yoink! Is that like really important if you're like playing as Lana? There's mission trees for that, right? So the Emerald Buddha is now in Hangzhou. Yeah, there you go. 0.50 prestige. Nice. Yeah, would you accept a white piece? You would. You can fight him again relatively quickly then. So what am I at war with now? Okay. Yeah, we can take Arakan for ourselves, but that's about it. So I'll split up my dudes, wait for them to peace out, and then we're just gonna fight thingamaboggles again. But yeah, it's really just speed 5, so we can get all the harmonization done. Hopefully we can do one more idea with this. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't want to keep influencing him. Now maybe if I stab up, I can get the I don't know. Maybe if I stab up, I can get this to go back up to 100. I don't know. Probably not. Ooh, extra mandate. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do that. Plague strikes the oh god. Okay. Shit. That one blows major ballsack penis. So much for having mandate. Yeah, I'm waiting for Tongu to get pieced out by Bengal. I don't know what they're gonna do with that, but... And I still have my idea construction, right? Where is it? Yeah, I think we can make it. Oh! I never upgraded this guy back. Shit. I'd like to get like a manpower guy. Do we have one? No. Okay, well, in that case, I'll just keep this dude. How old are you? 68. Okay, I'm gonna get a different guy. So we can at least have level 5 advisors. We're no longer struck by the famine, so we're back to making 100 ducats a month again. Finish some more culture conversions. Very nice. And that is humanist finished. Nice. So now we can get visionaries. What a meme, dude. What a meme. I'll get the land leader shock as well. I've got so much mill. We're getting so many leaders that may as well. Lose 20 armed tradition, gain 5 mandate. Sure. Show prestige gain. Yeah, we're gaining 3.4 a year whilst not doing anything. Oh no, my artist died. I want him back. Give me an artist. Yeah, there we go. Is he the correct culture? He is. Perfect. Sure, we'll get this Silk Road. Why not? And we'll fire the Hlachas too. No need to delay that any further. But I can't peace out. That's fucking Tongu. I mean, he's gonna annex Tongu, right? It's a conquest war. He's gonna take like one province and then that's it. That's exactly what he's gonna take one province and then that's it. He's gonna be that guy. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so at least we can peace out Mong Fong. And eat him. Yeah. Could also start feeding some vassals. Like, I don't need to take all this land for myself. I can't eat Tongu. Who else can I separate piece? Lana. We can at least do this. Ah, he's not full annexable. It's also 103 overextension. Because he devs this place to fucking new heights. Can we do like this? He's upgraded the forts too, my god. This is awkward. I don't want to do that. How about we do this? Can we do that? Yeah, okay. But then we leave him with a level 4 fort. That's level 4, right? Or is it level 2? It's level 4. Yeah, I don't care. Because this way we might be able to slacken. That's 425 admin though. Okay. I don't have that. But we've got time. We've got time. Let's go split up the guys that are suffering attrition. There's no need for that. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of AE, but I've got truces with most of them. Also, I need some guys to head over to Indonesia again, because there's rebels. Okay, he full annexed Tongu. Oh, that's gonna give me call for pizza? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna sort this by siege and fire the low siege generals. I don't want to fire you. And this guy's got a 3 siege, but he's really lackluster. I want to fire this guy, but he's on the boat. Gotta wait. Songhai invades Indonesia? Did you see a Songhai here? What? Where? What? Streamer doesn't know? No, I don't know. Alright, we'll piece this out and then we'll just feed some vassals. The green bits are Portugal or Hadramut, yeah, definitely. That's That's Portugal. But Hadramaut is just as likely. Or do we just suffer through the pain? I don't know. It's a lot of dev. We just don't have the admin points. Oh, I can destate this. Make it slightly cheaper. I also have to root out my corruption now. Do I suffer through the pain or do we release a vassal? I kind of like the idea of owning it directly. I think it'll look more pretty if we own it directly. So we'll suffer. Yeah, I'll just suffer. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. Look, it's 10% extra speed. I think it's definitely worth it to wait the 3 years so that you can... Because it takes like 40 years to complete. That's like the base. Really? Both the artist and the statesman leave? Are you joking? No. It's obviously Ferreira. Gotta show the great powers, sure. There's us, then there's the Ottomans, Spain, Commonwealth, France, Russia, Portugal, and Great Britain. I believe in this man. I believe he can succeed without any help. Free colors? Yeah, maybe we should have picked expansion. Nice. Yeah, without losing a lot of admin here. Like, I'm trying to tell all of them to give me admin. Our focus is on admin. I can't do it any faster. Chaktai can't give me admin. Could have picked admin ideas. We didn't even need to conquer that much, so. Oh, and how did Japan go? Okay, easy clap. Yeah. Are you at least scoring everything? Yeah, good. And who's disloyal? Tonkin? I can just placate. Also gonna need to use boats for that one. Time is the deciding factor anyway. That's true. That's true. I just need time to pass. That's it. How's harmonization going? Almost perfect, but oh, what's that? Lose mandate, gain 9 progress. I'll gain 9 progress. That's gonna insta finish it. Sucks about the mandate, but I take it that's 9%. Yeah. Alright, so we're done. Alright, now let's have a think. Right, okay. Harmonization of the Shinto faith. Plus 10% infantry commonability. Alright, so, now. I could harmonize. Now. And then it's gonna finish in 19 plus 2, 21 years. And if I wait 3 years, I think I should wait. What do you reckon? I think I should wait. If I wait 3 years, it's gonna be... I'm gonna get 10% more harmonization speed. Now, right now, I have a speed of plus 65. Okay, so that actually makes it so that it might be better not to do it. But the thing is, if I start now, I'll also get events sooner to increase the speed. So let's say, so right now I've got I've got 65% increased speed. So what is the base time then? It's 21 years. But 21 years is 165%. I just need to know the base number. I'm just gonna look it up. It takes 34 years by default. I think I should wait. If you wait 3 years, it'll take 20. How is that even remotely possible? If it's going to take, because it takes 21 years now. So it's going to take 18 or 19. But that's not including events. I think I should click the button. Okay, 18 plus 9 plus 3 years waiting time. Yeah, okay. Aruma just asked how long the making gains period was again. Does anybody remember? It's 91 days, give or take. 91 days, and then you gotta, like, the difference between the war score and 91 days. What do we do? Trade efficiency? I'm gonna do this thing. Because I think it doesn't really matter. But also in this case, because we already have so many bonuses to harmonization, it's not worth waiting. But I should get plus 3 stab. Yeah, but I can't do that whilst I have the overextension. You're in November, so just wait 1 tick. Wait, what? It only happens on the year tick? I think it works like legitimacy, where it just slowly starts ticking. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get my stab for free. Pog. Yeah. Alright. Well, seems good. Time to build some more buildings. Because I can make the tea now. Nice. How fast is it growing now? It'll take like 20 years to finish. Then again, there'll probably be an event that's gonna make it drop again. I really don't know, man. I just built a cow manufacturer. Yeah, I don't really care. I know I did. Okay, do you think I'm gonna get... Okay. Do you think I'm gonna get coalition? It's okay. I'll never war with them when I dial this guy. Wait, I don't have a truce with you? What? It already ran out. Oh, crap. Okay, that I did not know. Shit. Hey, fine, whatever. I'll just fight you. Using force tributary CB then. I can still take land, right? You're not gonna tell me I'm not allowed to take land? Please tell me I'm allowed to take land. Please don't be that guy. I should just be able to take land. Okay. Well, it was either that or no CBM. Otherwise, he was going to join the coalition. So what do I do with him now? Do I just white piece him? I can take land if I tributize him first. Okay. What about separate piecing Pagarungu? I can just do that. Okay. Fine. Can you diplomatize Khmer? Probably not. They hate my guts. I think they're all gonna join coalitions now. Yeah, they are. I want to make sure they don't actually down me. Shouldn't have tributized those guys, man. That's gonna slow me down. But I wanted to fix my mandate. So... yeah, I'll take that action mandate. We're no longer in the negatives now. It's okay, you'll be able to turn him into a vassal and annex him in like 150 years when you pass all the mandate reform. How many more things do I need to harmonize with? I've done 4, I'm doing 5. I'll have 6 and 7. I've got all the things I need. Yeah, you know what? You're joking, but I think you're correct. I think if I do tributize him, I'll end up making a whole fuck ton of tributary points. So I will just do that. I'll just tributize him. It's fine. That way he can't join coalitions anymore. And I think we might actually be able to use the button on him. Maybe. We'll check it out. See how it goes. And if they do declare and it turns out it's going to take too long, because it's going to go faster and faster now because we're making a lot of mandate right now. I'm making 24. It's not like there's going to be more coalitions because we're already coalitioned by every single Eastern religion country. So either they collapse or we kill him. Any more truces running out soon? So truce with Lan, nah, but that's not exactly soon. I kind of zoned out there for a second. Oh, that is bad. Now they'll totally declare. They're going to declare. Okay, hold on. We gotta make some changes here. Because this is gonna suck otherwise. Is there a hole in this? Yeah, there's a hole in this. That won't be if I build it here. Okay. At least mainland China will be safe. But they're going to Dao. Like, there's no way they're not. At least I don't think. I don't think there's a way they won't do it. Rebel army in China? Oh, shit, yeah. And they took out Nanjing too. That's no good. Beautiful. 138 for an on-par tech. Perfect. God, I love Korea. How can I make Ming implode as Korea? Alright, you declare. So, what we did was we declared war on him, and then we fought him in the mountains. We killed 500,000 of them. Looked away for 5 seconds and he exploded. Literally all I took in the war was money, but because we killed so many of his guys, he had 0 manpower, he had tons of war exhaustion, and he just collapsed. And that was in the Age of Reformation though, and he gets like some nasty things happening to him in the Age of Reformation. I'm pretty sure that's when it happened. Yeah, it didn't help that he passed the reform in the middle of a war. How much dev does Ayutthaya have? He's not a great power. I'm gonna say 500? $441. And Pagarungyung, we're gonna make him annul his treaties with Ayutthaya and Malacca, and then take one province from him, because this land is very expensive. But I do need all of it. Taking the mandate does as well. Yeah, but then that's already... That's kind of just win, though, because then you're done. But you don't want him to explode. You want him to, like, lose the mandate and start dying, but not actually explode, because then you have to deal with all the little tags. Now, you can eat all the little tags separately, so that's an advantage, but it's really annoying to deal with that. And also, they're gonna, like, form coalitions, and they're gonna ally each other, even with the negative penalty that they get. I'm aware they get a penalty to ally each other, but they're still going to do it. Like, they did in this game, even with all those negative penalties. They'll overcome those, like... Yeah, if I'm gonna get this many, I'm not gonna name them all, because that would take a very, very long time. Mostly waiting for that siege to finish now. Let me do some of this, and then have these guys do a little bit of carpet sieging here. Is professionalism better than deving provinces? I mean, no, but... Yeah, at this point, I've got enough manpower, and... Well, getting the extra siege ability is nice, and we can always use it to get our manpower back if the coalition does declare. Okay, we got Pagarungyung. Let's see if we can take what we want. So I wanted a nominative treaty with Malacca and Ayutthaya. And your cheapest province. Jesus Christ. That's bizarre. So expensive. But look how many guys he has. And he's just still refusing to fight me. They're so risk averse. He's got 130k guys in there. Like, you should let two AIs fight and then see how many troops die to attrition and how many dies to battle. And it's like 90% will be all attrition. Battles are fake news, man. Unless you're the one that starts it. I mean, it makes sense because we'd win, right? But I'm gonna retreat on purpose. Fight a second time. I'm gonna retreat on purpose again. Fight again. I will get my stack wipe. In this world or the next. Ah! I let him run away. Check the tooltip on the mandate thingy to calculate how much dev Ayutthaya needs to be in order for you to be able to turn him into a vassal if you plan on doing it. There's a cap on dev. Okay. The mandate thingy. I need to find myself a tributary then, right? 40% of their development to convert Brunei from a tributary state to a vassal. So I need to take at least 41 dev and then hope he doesn't grow anymore. Okay, that's not gonna work. But I'm still gonna tributize him. I mean, I may as well. I went through the trouble of declaring the war, and I mean, I'll take as much land as I can, but... They lost over 1 million men due to attrition? Yeah, that tends to happen nowadays. But that used to happen before as well, it's just... There's no battles. Okay. So he would accept this, that's good. So for that. Spark the army in there. And now we'll take what we can here. I'll do Caribbean tributary, and then we can still take 55% of war score. So give me this state, and also this state. Yeah, that's like 100 dev. He's totally gonna be possible to be vassalized here. Yeah, why not? Let's just do this. Looks pretty, I think. Alright, and it leaves me at exactly 95, so I'll take it. And now we get Bangkok too. Perfect. You can vassalize up to 240 dev like that. Wait, what? Oh, it's 2.5 for 100 mandate. Also known as 2. Okay. Alright, so how much land did we take from him? It doesn't matter. I still won't be able to do it. It would take way too long, but I can just give him up later. It's fine. And now he's gonna give me extra mandate, which... Here, he's a happy camper. Yeah, I'll take it. So how much development is he now? $300, yeah. Make him give admin? Yes. Now, it didn't really cost anything because we couldn't take more land anyway. With, you know, with overextension being as much as it was. But now we have a little bit of an issue because I've got a coalition and I can't move on without this coalition disappearing. Now, I've got some truces, but the earliest truce is going to be Pagarungyung. So, you know. I mean, eventually the coalition will collapse. Maybe we can also make it happen. None of my guys are suffering attrition. Can I sell my crown land? Yes. So we'll seize. And we're gonna build some of those manpower buildings. And more barrackses. Sorry, barracks. Suz. Barracks is already plural. Multiple barracks. Centers. And then I'll build a steakhouse. Just to piss that one guy off. It's just like moose. Okay. And salt. Although if you have like Himalaya salt, and then you have like normal sea salt, and you put the two together, then you can speak of salts. Right? Because it's two different types of salt. Salties. Honoring the ancestors. Red meat to keep them fed. Candles to light their way, or spirit money to pay their debts. Dues. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Barracks is precious. What's my next idea gonna be? So what the fuck's happening over here? Okay, Translux only ate all of that. That's fine, sure. We can go rival Bengal. What I need is force limit. Also, I'm one guy over the limit. So I can spook off that cold. I wanna spook it off real bad. Pretty soon we can get the next level thing. I'm gonna sort this by development, and we're gonna find all the 9 devs and upgrade those to level 10. And then we're gonna find all the 19s, upgrade those to 20, and also do these. I missed one 9 dev. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that unlocks a whole bunch of cool buildings. Why is it good to dev to 10 or 20? Because it gives me an extra building slot and we make like nigh infinite money, so I want building slots. And because we just need time to pass, I kind of wanted to get the coalition to collapse on its own, because fighting it is going to take way more IRL time. What do we want here? I think nothing right now. No, nothing seems fine. Can probably statify some more land. No, we can't. There's no way I can. I'm way at the limit here. What I can do is actually TC this. It'll give me an extra guy. Oh, I mean, I can upgrade the 1 there. Yeah. Okay. But let's TC this. Wait, that didn't give me an extra thing? You're joking. How about now? Should give me an extra thing. Come on. It's my World Trade Center. You're not gonna give me an extra thing? What? Do we need to like boost you up? Huh. Okay. Well, fine. What if we add this one too? I can give you an extra thing. Thank you, Game Over. Tip man to you, sir. Thank you for 23 months. Gonna need Pompen as well. No, I'll just add this one. That's fine. Now we'll get the thing. 100%. That's so much extra trade power. Wow. I think once these things finish, we'll have it. Probably. How close am I? 48.7. Okay. Yeah. Those things finish and then we'll have it. Oh, could have used this. Oh well. I'll use it for the next time. New coin? Sure. Dip cap, milk cap. I've got every cap in the book. Don't want this, right? No, this should give global death gas reduction to make it actually useful. Like, come on. And Hemeji Castle is like, what? Spy detection. No, thank you. I'd like to upgrade Bangkok. Yeah. That's what we need. Alright, and also, let's use all of our leaders to go drill. I want to see if I can scare off the coal. It should be possible to scare it off. And there's one guy over here, which I'm not sure why you're sitting up there, but I'll make you drill as well. I'm going to hit that point cap again. Oh, this reminds me. Yeah, wait, 1 sec. I'm gonna fire you. Get you back, and then we're gonna stop rooting out the corruption, and we're gonna debase. Because we get it for free. It's gonna disappear for free, so. Focus on building the soldier households again. Should be a couple big ones in there. Yeah. Yeah, 3k is pretty good. And the deving is not gonna be, I'm not gonna wait for like, I'm not gonna find these provinces and use the thing on them. Look how tall our gameplay is, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have a single province with Okay, no, actually I do. I've got tons of provinces below below 10 dev, but what's the golf cap now? 1413 out of 1470. Tax meta. Fuck yes. Oh, you can put the focus on mill, but I'm going to need the mill back later. Or the admin, once the coalition collapses again. And it will collapse. It will collapse. I can guarantee you that. Well, I hope I can guarantee you that. I'm not actually sure, but... Don't need more than 100. Ooh, this is sexy. Yeah, there you go, it's collapsing already. How much do I need? 500 dockets? I don't want to miss this one. Can you chill somewhere? What if I told you to go in here? Almost. Is this some kind of sadistic thingy, or why is there North and South Japan instead of Korea? It's not sadism, it's just they joined the coalition, so I couldn't kill them. I think if I save and reload now, the rest will also disappear. So just build another 40k in Beijing, and then the rest will disappear. I think. I hope. It's gonna make me lose some money, but we're still making quite a bit. Nah, I'm gonna save and reload now, and then they'll all leave. I hope. In fact, I can check if they want to leave. Hold on. Yeah, they'll leave. 100%. If I save and reload, they're gonna leave. I hope. That's not burning, by the way. That's just refreshing the game. You need to do that from time to time to make sure it runs fast. Are we culture converting Japan as well? Oh, that's a good point. We've kind of stopped culture converting. Pretty close to burning though. Pretty sus. That's total bullshit. Think about it, right? If I'm not allowed to close the game and start it back up again, then I need to leave it running for the entirety of every campaign. That's not feasible. So either you then have to put a minimum time on the amount of time that elapses in the game, which is nonsensical. And even if you were to put that, it would have already elapsed now at this point. There's just no way to stop me from doing this. No legal way. You cannot write that in law. It's not possible. So you may as well just say, okay, it's allowed. And they'll all leave now. Right now. Right about, yeah, okay, no. Right, but we can make Japan leave at least. So give me this. Okay, I did not know that was the curls. But, sure. Okay, that's him leaving, and now the rest will recognize that they should leave. Any year now. Any day now. No? Sunda just entered. Okay, rip. I thought they would leave. I thought for sure they would leave there. We could fabricate on this guy to make him leave. And what am I building spy numbers on? Bengal. Would Bengal leave? I don't know. I don't think so. There's no way. I was barely able to make Thingy leave. Would you leave? No, I would not leave. Champa would probably leave though if I fabricated on him. Why am I building a spy network on my heat anyway? I need to go build a spy network on something else, like Pagarungyung, because I'm about to be able to go to war with him again. Yeah. Okay. And how is the Christianization doing? Or the sorry, harmonization? How about economic hegemon for the GovCap? Oh, could probably. It'll be a little hard to do that pre coal mines or pre absolutism, but yeah, it's possible if we reorganize the country a little bit and try a little harder to make it nice. Then probably possible to get that. But maybe we can. No, I should save up money to upgrade Bangkok, definitely. Which, can we sell again? Yeah, we could sell. That's one Bangkok coming right up. And we'll have the next one pre-absolutism, that's fine. And how's the GovCap now? Yeah, solid. Do I have courthouses everywhere? Excuse me, they're actually called yamen for me, but yes. Pretty much. Okay, I'll take it. We hit the point cap again. Yeah. Okay, I'll just grab it 3 years ahead of time. What's the big deal? And after that, we can get the admin efficiency, and then we can build. Then we can build universities. I better be spotting global trade, by the way, with a 107 value in Beijing. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be grabbing global trade. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think we'll grab it. Also, I still don't have this. The hell? Man, are you joking? Come on. Need to add another one? I don't want to add another one. Fine, I'll add another one. What the hell? Surely now we'll have it. You don't want to do it like this, by the way. You want to be patient and grab the other thing, but I want the extra merchant. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with that extra merchant though, but I guess I'll just collect from trade and see on. And I'm a little bit annoyed at the trade power over here. Like, who's taking my... I never told this guy to give me his trade power. Oops. Okay, and we can dev push Macau to... or upgrade Macau. That's good. What else can I do here? It probably makes me more money to do that. And we still need to kill Japan. But they've left the coalition when I did the thing, but... Oh, fuck, no! No, 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 stop it. No, stop, no, no, it was a joke. Don't, no, 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 don't join. Don't join. You don't want to join. You don't want to join. You don't want to, no, don't, no, 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 no. No, listen to me. Listen to me. You do not want to join, right? These are not the coalition you're looking for. Don't, no, no, now, listen to me. No, no, Pagarungyung. Bad Pagarungyung. Okay? No, no, no! It's okay. When's that truce with Japan over? 3 years from now. And he wouldn't give me Padang because he's tiny. Just go Ashikaga for now. Yeah, but wait, no, I don't need to do that. I mean, I will, but... Are you joking? Okay, but you know what? I'm sick of this. You guys will leave the coalition, okay? You're going to leave the coalition. Please just leave the coalition. Promote the Navy, that's fine. Well, in that case, wait, hold on. Can I, with those extra guys, can I do this? No, still can't. What about Calm? We could probably make Calm leave. And then if we make Calm leave, maybe someone else will leave. Are you joking right now? I should have fabricated on this province. It'd be less valuable. Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Can we fabricate on Bintan? That might do the trick. And we already kicked Champa out, so... I'll need to send some more dudes into Japan, though. I'm a bit overforced. I'm aware! Okay. I'm aware, but I was hoping the coalition would collapse. Yeah, let's grab this way ahead of time. Let's be a little crazy. Got universities now. What is this? Okay, hold on. I'll spend the money. It's gonna ruin a lot of building slots, but... How much do I need to spend? 3k? I could just lose the mandate. But I don't want to. I want to pass the next reform, so... Okay, that might make me lose money. Yeah, it does. Because we built too far away. I need to get rid of one of them. There you go. Now we're back to making 41 again. Nice, 0 eagle. Oh, I got 0 eagle mandate? Oh, so sorry. Hold on, we need to move the... So, now you can see what the atrium is all about. Oh god, I'm still losing money? What? No. No, 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 I'm not losing money. Damn it! I was sure that was gonna work. But I guess not. Yeah, fighting him would make me fight my own tributary, so no thank you. Can I make the mandate thing better? You want me to shrink it, or what do you want me to do? Fix the mandate thing better. What? I need better words. I can't handle... What do you mean? Fix it better. I shrank it. Is that good? I hope that's what you meant. Gonna build a university in Pyongyang. Make it nice and glorious. Okay, and there's our tech. How fast is this growing now? 0.28, okay. Oh, we don't really need to see the... No! What do you mean lose 5 mandate? I lose 5 mandate because of low mandate? Bullshit. Also, I like how we passed the mandate like right before the... Yeah, no, we're still gonna get it. Still gonna get it. Okay, when exactly is the 2 star Chicago? January. Okay. How many troops do you have at this point? 50k? I might want to add another army. Did I finish all the missions? Almost all of them. Still need to do Korean self-reliance. And then... Wait, what? But I did build a bastion. I need to build another one? Do I need to build one on all of these? The hell? I don't understand. Do I need to... Oh no, I just never upgraded the main... Okay. And then you need... Okay, I'm not gonna finish that mission, okay? I need to build 7 fortresses. I'm not doing that, okay? Because the Hermit Kingdom, you need 5 level 8 forts. I'm not doing that. Alright, we need to be a little bit careful here, because the truce might end in the middle of a month. But it didn't. Perfect. And your capital is Uzen. I'll declare war for that in the hopes that you're full annexable. But he's not going to be, no. So I'll declare war for Eshigo. Why not? Because Tech 24 is gonna take forever to get to. Okay, cute little battle here. I might want to go reinforce that. Hey, does anybody know why we're not using Cav? Yeah, Cav is bad. And also it's expensive. And also it's bad. And it's expensive. And I've got 30%, 40% Asian or infantry combat ability. It's only 8 techs. Yeah, actually, you know what? With all the harmonization, with how long that's taking, that might be necessary. Also, I'm not growing my stab. I need +1. I think we definitely should have waited, actually, with the harmonization, but now I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm really not so sure about that. Okay, did we build the university here? Yeah, we did. There you go. Now I have the shining beacon of enlightenment over here. Why did you dev? Oh, because it's a coal mine. Yeah, it's a future coal mine, so he devs it to like new heights. 3 years before the new instance. I'm gonna spawn it. I don't need to dev 3 years before the new instance. I've got 100 ducats in Beijing. I don't need to dev for the next one. Okay. Just give me this. But it's not gonna make the coalition disappear now. Okay. There's 2 armies in there. And we can try fabricating on something over here. This is 14 development. But he's not that... Oh, we can maybe fabricate on Singapore. And then he might give that to me. But I shrank my military as well. So... Oh, yes! Let's go! Okay, that's Malika out. Oh, the air died. No! My 554! Rip a doodle ding dong. Can I use the concentrate development anywhere? No, I can't. Shit. You made him a general. Yeah, I know I made him a general, but still, he was like 30. Oh well, it matters not. It's okay. I'm gonna let it grow, dude. I'm gonna let it grow. Those events, they very rarely happen. To boost up the harmonization. Any more Tuses about to run out? Well, there's a Tus with Champa that's about to run out. Do I have a CB on you? I don't. Because I never built the second one. Can I put you on hostile trading? There we go. And maybe actually unironically build up Himeji's castle then. Do I have a spy network guy? I do. But he's not the right culture. Need to get a different dude. Oh, maybe we can accept some cultures actually. Not really, because I never stayed to fight Japan, so. Floriculture convert? Nah, I'm deving. How far over the 4-7 am I now? Yeah, quite far. Oh! Someone left. Khmer? Who left? I don't know, but if someone left, then they might not rejoin. Kutai left? Okay. Okay. And we can fabricate a new claim on Kham. Now let's fabricate on the shittiest province that he owns, so Rep Gong, probably. I need 25. No, more mandate. So what's this mission? Restore the northern wall. Yeah! And these guys got a lot of spy defense. He's gonna rejoin. There's no way I can stop that. There's no way I'll get the spy network on time. He might not rejoin though. He might feel like it's pointless. And I need my navy to pick up a dude. Don't rejoin. Just don't rejoin. You don't want to rejoin. You don't want to rejoin, buddy. You don't want to rejoin. I've got enough on Champa now to fabricate on this. Let's get you back. No, he already joined. That was a 4-dev one? Not on anything I border. But yeah, Champa rejoined. Damn it. I just want this coalition to collapse. And I know it's possible because they're so close. Like, some of them are leaving. Alright. Do you want to give me this? No, no, no. Because now the coalition grew again. But he might. Champa might. Okay, no, he's even further away. Recently gave into threat. We can't do that on him. Crap baskets. At least we can fabricate on Malika. Okay, that might explain why they left in the first place. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out a way to get into a war with Bengal. I'm gonna make Keita leave by improving relations with him, and then we'll just fabricate on that somehow and fight this guy. It'll be difficult to get a CB on him though. He's allied to Champa. Is there no other way? I could no CB Amanagar. Fight the coalition? Yeah. It's gonna be really, really awkward. Cause they're gonna run around all willy-nilly across my land. Like. And also, we've got so much aggressive expansion reduction, or improved relations. I picked humanist for crying out loud. Really don't want to lose my stab. It's gonna slow down my harmonization. I could down my own vassal. That would get me into war with Cam at least. Why not a better relations over time guy? Well, because I wanted the spy network guy so I could finish off the... So I could finish off the claims a little faster. I mean, they're going to leave. They have to. So I never built that thing. They have to leave. There's no way they won't leave. Four more units? Too ill. Why can't I do both? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna go overforce them, man. Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck, but there's a massive Somalia here. You don't see that every day. I'm assuming this is Ajurani formed. Global trade hasn't spawned yet. Hasn't spawned yet, but I can't see everything. There's a nice little big Utrecht here. Other than that, only Genoa, Batman. Beautiful. Did you keep your stuff over here? No, he's lost that. Okay. That's not very good for your life expectancy. What is this? And Austria's still the emperor, but he's an OPM. He owns one province. This is got an OPM. This is an OPM with a force limit of 70. Oh man. Alright, who's got the most troops in the world? The Ottomans can have 1 million then. If they build up to force limit at one point. And oh man, playing outside of Western Europe memes. Okay. Beautiful. How's France doing? France got a PU over Berg, boys. It's got a PU over Berg. It's gonna get that Rhineland border. The Papal State released Spoleto. Okay. That's not that weird. Who owns Ferrara? It's also Genoa. My god. Income of the world check? No! That's not allowed! That is not allowed. We need to do more deving. They make more money than we do. This will not stand. Oh, what the fuck is this? The 16,000? No! Alright, but now we make more money than he does. There you go. 11 more money. Look at Denmark. Yeah, I know. Lubeck ended the sound toll there. That is a lot of money for him. I think Denmark's dead though, right? Yeah, Denmark's completely dead. And is that a Gotland? Hello, Gotland, you cutie pie. Allied to the Commonwealth. Ah, he's gonna get Diplo-vassalized. 100%. Alright, now what did we just spawn? I like how that spawned all my peasants in Japan, just because why not? And we should probably statify Japan now, so I can like accept the culture and everything, because it's the correct correct religion and all that. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let's go statify all this shit. Should give me a lot more manpower as well. And we can accept the 3 Japanese cultures. That seems like a good idea. Western China? What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now, our truce with Malacca is about to finish, and then we're gonna be stuck again, unless I can somehow make the coalition collapse. Oh, you wanted to check the value. So I just screwed my value, because we produced a lot of grain, so I lost like 30 ducats. Actually, English Channel is like really close to beating us now. That'd be very... Oh, that's a bad timing for a tsunami. Quick! Build this shit. More value. I think we'll be fine, as long as we can... 79 to 72. When is a good time for a tsunami? When it's on my enemies and not on me. Also, I guess I'll do more mill deving now. Yeah. Okay, Kata just left the coalition. Because I improved relations with them, yeah. Okay. Maybe I can put them on, like, improve relations on outraged countries. That's also gonna make Khan leave, actually. And global trade! We spawned it! Big surprise! And it spawned in Neju. Perfect. Beautiful. Which means it's instantly gonna spread to Pyongyang and Hangzhou and Nuwon. So, look here. See this? It's gonna instantly spread this like real quick. It's gonna be like, okay, maybe not. Harmonize with Theravada faith. Let's go. Why is it not spreading over here quicker? Does it not go over CTA? It doesn't matter. Active edicts? Oh, I've got like a million of them. I want to know how my Gulf cap is doing. Yeah, we're doing alright. Yeah, Junge, could you stop with the negative mandate crap? Wait. Oh, because I statified Japan, and because we got hit by that tsunami. Hey, where is that fucking tsunami? Yeah. Fucking... I forgot about the tsunami. Forgot about the tsunami, no! Rip my mandate, man. Alright, how bad is it now? Okay, we've sort of fixed it. But I can't pay for this one. I'll pay for it. We'll be fine. I think I might need to do this. Restore that shit. Am I gonna get another tsunami? I hope not. Yeah, I statified. It would have been fine if I kept it as a non-state, but I did want to statify it so I could get the manpower and the force limit out of it. Because now we're no longer over the limit. We should really build some force in Japan. This happens a lot. How much is a lot? I don't think it happens. Like, it happens like 4 times in the game. But this was one of those major ones. Yeah, but maybe you're right. Maybe we should just build some forts over here. Certainly beats deving this. Harmonize something? I think I should wait for this to fix itself. Does that really only apply at the year tick? Are you joking? There's no way, right? That's so dumb. It's per year. What did you think? Well, I thought it would make sense. Okay, well, in that case. Wait, so this also only happens on the year? Or like what? Oh, okay, I see. I was about to say, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, okay, but I think... Okay, the 2 Sud Malikas, and you're not gonna join, right? Like, it's completely ticked down now. Yeah, he can't even join. Okay, perfect. Don't leave me alone, it's fine. Well, there are more cultures in Japan I need to accept. Yeah, Psychoku. Drunk Lies, thank you for someone for 25 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. It only triggers on the year tick. I thought it would make sense and it would work like, you know, the way you would expect it, like how legitimacy works. Where it also says a year, but it doesn't apply at the end of the year. It just gets divided and... Okay, I'm gonna remain in the seat of our ancestors, thank you very much. Alright, we got another Yi guy, that's good, he's got 6 in admin, I will want to stab up. And I'm gonna... Oh, more humane too, sexy times. So, let me go take a look here. So I want So if I cancel now, when will I finish now? 20 years. So if I cancel this, it's still 20 years. But we didn't even get the maximum amount. I think it's all, and it hasn't even applied yet. Maslami, thank you for something for, thank you for getting us up to Olive Garden Warrior Tip Manatee. I think it's always worth it. You just wait. Always. I don't know, man. Like, what's it gonna say now? Okay, maybe not in this situation actually, because it's still going up. So it would have popped up anyway, and it didn't really make a difference anyway. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay, got a new heir. No. And how bad is the devastation still? There's a couple provinces. I will want to dev these, like. Yeah, it's 80 devastation here. Like, I can't live with that. I still want to build the forts though. Build some sea level defenses here. Yeah, I suppose there's an argument to be made against TCing stuff because of that as well. Like, that if you TC something, you have a higher chance of it spawning those devastation events, right? Alright, so now we're growing by 34, that's nice. Although, again, no, like, if you were to TC Japan, this wouldn't be a problem, because it wouldn't affect you at all. No, yeah, okay. We still have a bunch of places we can upgrade that, and I can pick the max absolutism now. There you go. We should also try and revoke some of these things, like, Patrons of the Arts. Can I get away with revoking that thing? No! No, I can't. But I can revoke this. Yeah, we can revoke that. No. Do you still have some great projects that are worth building? No, but I do need to make sure that we have a manufacturing in all of this. So maybe we can delete a useless building over here. I'll destroy the workshop. Fine. Because those are the last two I need. Yeah. But wait, what does this produce? Fur? And this is also fur. Yeah. Why does Soldier Household on non-food? Well, because I kind of have enough money now. So. Oh, fuck you with the... So many nasty events, man. Okay. No, we're good. Everything is fine. D-base? Yeah, you reckon I should? I don't know, I guess we could D-base. Okay, so Korea's done. A lot of these places still just need the upgraded version. Doesn't have enough to pay off event. Yeah, okay, maybe we should like stop spending our money and we'll just make sure we have 10k in the bank so that if those nasty events happen, we can just get rid of them. And shouldn't you have left the coalition like a long time ago? No, I stopped improving relations with them for some reason. Why? You only go to the positives? Because he was automatically improving relations here. So that's kind of odd. It's pretty close to just accept. I'm just gonna improve relations with him. He'll leave. And Champa, how are we doing as far as you're concerned? I've got a CB, but you're certainly not gonna give me that. No. Okay. Is there anything else that's like part of the coalition that we can kick out? Yeah, we can kick you out, but that's already happening. And we can kick you out, I think. Yeah, easy. Alto only goes to positives? Oh, come on. Really? I mean, I guess that's sort of okay. Yeah. And if they haven't joined yet, that's what you want them to do. But what you really want them to do is go to 50. It would be nice if it's customizable. But like, if you put it on neighboring, then they'll improve it all the way to 100, which is also not what you want, so... Alright, we'll splash some money around. Make these guys leave. Okay, Calm just left. Oh, and that's gonna make Bengal leave, so it's big war time, boys. It's big war time. But now we have a combat ability, or what do you call it? A army tradition of ass. It's actually 40, it's not that bad. But this is gonna make Bengal leave. And I need to fight Bengal, right? Because he... No, wait! He's converting it! Are you using the button? If he's converting it, then I don't need it. Alright, now what do we... How do I want my armies to look like? 15? 15, 20. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Wait, no Cav? No, Cav bad. I might even want to do that thing where I get, I should really save up money. What's this? The Simnon office? Okay. Any more guys we got up here? Yep. And also, I want to add a little bit more cannons to this guy. Let's get you out of the way. Cav is twice as expensive and it's not twice as good. And also our infantry is disproportionately good to my Cav because we have infantry combat ability bonuses. And it's not like the flanking range gives me anything because we're going to fill the combat with. Like, these armies are humongous. They're huge. Everyone fills the combat with. And if you're fighting someone that doesn't fill the combat with, you're going to win anyway. So... what's the single most important combat modifier? Bodies. Just numbers. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing less. Guys. So, manpower modifier is the single most important. Or rather, dev cost reduction if you want to be really fucking precise about it. So if you're ever in a tryhard MP, you'll see people stacking that, those two modifiers, and pretty much everything else is a meme. People will recognize that it's a meme. It's a meme to go for anything else. And you'll lose. You will lose. If you're gonna put your focus on stacking literally anything else. So, those two things. And I guess maybe force limit. Eco quantity meta is never gonna die, especially not with the direction that the combat is going. I can actually afford to lose a stab and still gain enough harmony. Yeah, as long as it doesn't drop again. HQJ Denmark, thank you so much for 2 months in a row, man. Tip man after you, sir. Thank you for giving me Jeff's money. Stab up? No, I'm not gonna stab up. Why would I stab up? We can almost unlock our next idea. What should we pick? Eco? It doesn't really matter what we pick. I guess I'm gonna pick Atman actually. So we're kind of god awful powerful here, so there's no need to pick anything. Okay. Let's not set you as a co-belligerent. Alright, we're in, boys. We're in. It's gonna be a big war. I actually need to pay somewhat attention here. And you know what? Just to be able to... Let's press something different than what we always do. I'll pick this. We've got the infantry combat ability. I'll need some leaders now as well. To go vault over. I might actually want to grab this too. Can we embrace this? No, not yet. I'm just going to grab this ahead of time. Or with the penalty. For the supply limit. So we suffer a little bit less attrition. Take trade so you can pay off those events. I can pay off those events if I just stop spending my money. Now we almost have no more building slots, so... But yeah, we could pick something else. I'll be back in a bit, and then we're gonna go fight this war. How many people are we fighting? I wonder how my units stack up to the Bengalis. They actually have 319k. That's a lot of guys. Okay, so they've got one more morale than we do. We've got a little bit more discipline. I've got 50% infantry combat ability. I think we're gonna slap him really easily. Are you kidding? You always spend all the money. No, sometimes I don't. Expansion to block off Russia. That ship has sailed. Also, I don't want to block off Russia. If Russia borders me, I can use forced tributary on him. And then we'll make like +1 mandate a month because he's so big. No, you can come border me all you want. I think, you know what I think I should pick? I should pick religious so we can paint the map blue in a nice color. Like make everything Sino-Korean. Just culture flip all of China. Because we did quite a bit. I kind of stopped after a while, but... Alright, let's see here. Do I have leaders? Got some. Now I'm gonna try not using monster stacks because I actually want them to fight me now. So I can see how my units stack up to his. And if I put 70k stacks on him, then that's not gonna happen. I know you have PTSD. No, it's not useless. We get to paint the map. Look, we got the culture conversion cost reduction. I'm sure there's more useful things, but it's not useless. Useless as far as there's no use for it. It's totally a use for it. Just get all the red stuff out of the way. There you go. Make it all Korean again. If it's Korean, then I can't. It's not Chinese. He's not gonna fight me. He's not even gonna touch me. This man is way too afraid. I should probably switch into those new hordes. Actually, no, you know what you should do? You should switch into Archer Cav. And then when there's rebels, the rebels will have the shitty Cav and you shoot them. Okay, I don't think he's gonna fight me, dude. I don't think he's gonna do it. Although that button is annoying, but whatever. Do I have any more cannons in this? No. But you guys can go chill next to the front line, so if there is a battle, you can go reinforce. Okay, and shock and surprise, the Reformation won. It's actually very pretty. Oh my god, they might actually get some. They might actually get some. Okay. Wait, no, that's only because there's two electors. It's only because there's two electors. They might pass some reforms. Wait, he still has a way to go, but. Okay. Here's the deal. Will I get into a battle with Bengal? Do you think we'll get into a battle? I don't think he's even gonna try and touch me. He's not even gonna touch me, man. Who are you allied with? Afghanistan and Qaeda. I don't need to break. I could just white piece him, then we can fight him again in a real war. Let's carpet siege with 20k stacks. Nah, you're putting way too much credit to the AI's intelligence. They're not gonna do shit. He's not gonna fight me. He's not even gonna touch me. I can sit on this mountain fort with no leader and he won't fight. Actually, that might be pushing it a little bit. Not going to lie. I mean, we may as well stab up. Oh crap, I need to build courthouses. Did I upgrade Bangkok to the max? I did not. Okay. We got 1920. It's doable. I'm sitting on the mountain fort. No leader. Mamluk if thank you so much for 6 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Nah, he's not gonna do shit, dude. I already have 20. Wait, he's not doing shit because he's fighting Jampur and Gujarat. His army is probably in Gujarat right now. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains part of it anyway. How many provinces do I even need from him? I need like 4 provinces. I might just take that in this war. No, wait. I need this too. Yeah, no, I need quite a bit from him actually. So I'm definitely just gonna white piece him. Okay, and he'll have lost 0 troops in battle, and so will I. So stupid. So dumb. Alright, well, let's just get a short truce with him so we can fight him again. Yeah, 0 troops lost in battle. I lost 162k from the sieges though, but... Okay, well with Bengal out of the coalition, now certainly the rest will collapse. There is no way they're gonna hold whilst this is happening. They did end up occupying all of this though, that kind of blows, but... Yeah, rest of the coalition goes away. Perfect. I've got a bunch of guys that aren't doing anything. I should put them into position to go fight Champa. Can I force tributize Guga? I could, but I need his land, so I'm not gonna do that. He's not allowed to live. Yusaki also left. And they're a tributary of Ashikaga. Which, are you below 50%able? No. Attrition's disgusting, but we were also using too many guys there. Oh, and we've gotten Korean self-reliance. Yay! +2 dip rep, -2 unrest, and 10% stab cost. Perfect. Yeah, I've got 99%, but I'll want to separate piece Guga so I can separate piece you. And then we'll need a CB on this guy. I'm just gonna wait. I need to wait for this siege to finish. I could do with a couple more leaders. So, who wants it? You're not gonna be any good, but... I've got like 3 leaders right now out of 11. Dare Alolo. Augustus Caesar. Should have named them Agrippa. Rotten Candy. Oh, I love this name. Rish. Liu. Yeah, forgot the U. No siege. Okay, that's all the leaders we have. Yeah, no, there's nothing else to it. I'm just gonna get you over here. What do I do with my admin, man? I'm about to spend it all again, so I guess I'll just do a little bit of this. And then we should be able to eat all of this land. Make it nice, filled in. I'll be very surprised if I'm not going to be allowed to like, full annex all. Oh, you dick. Okay. I need to chase this Guga army down. Okay. Where are you running off to? Stop running away from me, please. Yeah, he's on medium. He won't peace out unless I kill his army. Stop running away from me, please. I only want to talk about our Lord and Savior. I'll lose that meritocracy. Wait, Wait, what's this decision? The anti-Christian edict. I own a Christian province? Oh, we border, wait, what? Huh? What? Japan? He actually straight up flipped. What? He actually straight up flipped. Oh god, that's hilarious. Don't they have events? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they don't flip. Like, pretty sure that's not what's supposed to happen, but okay. We grab ourselves Tibet. We still can't peace out you, because we need to chase down this guy. That's actually so good for you, you can start harmonizing that. Yeah, but I already have 7 things to harmonize. I don't need to harmonize Christian. Stop running from me. No. Stop. Yes. Wait, someone got this tech? 14 years ahead? Oh, only 12 years ahead. Okay. The upside of already having 100, you know, I don't have to pay attention to that. Thank you. Come again. In 7 months, this will all get cheaper, but I don't really mind. And do I have a CB on site? Not yet. Calculated. How is this 100? What the hell? What have you been doing? Shit. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing we killed him when we killed him. My god. What do I think of Confucian? Good or bad? I think Confucian's alright. It's nigh impossible to do a one faith with, but it's kind of fun to play with, honestly. Get all the sexy bonuses. You can get all the wonders that you want. It's very nice. Right, so do I need to kill Nepal? I need to kill Sikkim. And I still need to kill Ladakh, who's allied to Tsang, so I can eat both of them now. And are you allied to Sikkim? Yeah, you are. Good. Confucian Mughals is a assimilation monster? Sure, but only for memes. Like I wouldn't recommend playing that. Shogun Hunter, thank you so much for 23 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Alright, we can embrace global trade for 7k. My god. And we can also fight Champa now, but he's allied all this other crap. And we'll have plenty of stuff to core now, so I don't think we need to do that. So that ruined my point cap just now. Yeah, we'll be okay. And there's the age of absence. What's my max absenteeism now? Oh, it's actually 80! That's pretty good. I didn't think it'd be that high. Lazy merchant? Oh, yes. Well, it's a very good question. Where do we park him? Oh, we can park him in this and send the trader to Chengdu. Yeah. No! $75 without golden era. Yeah, I can get all the way to max if I were to do court and country, but I don't really see the point in doing that in this campaign. Seeing as how we're almost done with our goals here. I let the Ladakis run away. They're gonna be dicks about the whole thing now. Sucks. Don't know if they're actually occupying. It doesn't appear like they're actually occupying anything though. That blows. So many nasty events. Yeah, I think if we could just peace out Nepal, because I don't need anything from Nepal, right? No. So Nepal, if you could just... I could tributize him. But I can probably peacefully tributize him if I just peace him out. Let's go switch the leaders around. Northern Army is using force march. Ooh, thank you. Where are you at? Stop doing that. More deving. Let's start building this thing. Wait, do I still have vortexes on? Okay, no. Sure. That's 100%. And I'm pretty sure these sieges lasted longer than a year, so yeah, there's our unconditional surrender. Can you stop improving relations automatically? I really don't care anymore. Hope this helps. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I need to root out that corruption now. Okay, so... that's been dealt with. So now it's just Champa time, right? Wait, when's the Truce with Bengal over? 2 years. Yeah, we can do Champa in the meantime. I don't need Kedah or anything like that. So. Of course, a lot of these armies don't have any cannons in them, so... What is this? Yeah, we can walk through our tributary, of course. And so what exactly am I war with? Pahang and all that? I don't need to do any of that. No. We do need to fight Delhi, because apparently they have a Theravada province. Yeah, and then we just need to fight Pangarungyung. But they're allied to Ayutthaya and Delhi. So we could use that to break Ayutthaya, although I don't really need to do that either. This guy's also allied with Ayutthaya. So. No, stop leaving my court, damn it. Stupid men of science not being all, let's go fight. Oh, could you please go home during war? Thank you. I still don't know how my units stack up to any sort of my enemies. We haven't seen them fight anything. But I think they're pretty good. I mean, we've got 40% combat ability. There's 50 even, right? Yeah, plus 50%. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 12 harmonization process. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Is that gonna finish it? No. No. It's at 58%. AI will now build forts. Even when it's bad for them. I don't have an I need to keep an army over here to go stop these rebellions. Oh, that actually stops them? Pog. Shit, that's good. Yeah, I've got a lot of national unrest production. But that's bizarre that it actually stops him. God damn. Might even pick offensive next. I need to use my navy, the good one. To go land on the other guys that we're at war with. And you are gonna be kicked down the stairs. I lost the battle by losing boats. Fog. Yeah, let's go grab offensive ideas so we can get even more unrest reduction. No. I don't want to lose my meritocracy anymore. So, what are we at war with here? We need to land on Pahang? Yeah. At least we're finishing some of the cores now. Just came to see if you were here, and you're here! Hi! How you doing? Oh, that Falaki campaign is really old, though. Unless it's one of the more recent ones, because I actually did 2. I'm not sure which one you've been watching. You mean the no balls one? Have you been watching that one? Okay, we're finally out of hell. That's very nice. 2 hours left? Oh shit, yeah, do we have 2 hours left? No! I gotta hurry. How are we doing on the harmonization? There's no pop-up that you're done. 7 years? Oh god damn. Still have one more war against Bengal. That's gonna take some time. Need to stop pausing, man. Need to stop pausing. So... What if I just fought Delhi, actually? It doesn't really matter who we fight. Because either way, we're going to need to... Wait, no. It does matter. What if I just fought him directly? And then set you as a co-belligerent. Then it's only one war. I'll take a stab at it, but... Okay. We're going to take that stab at anyway. We'll do that. I think that's fastest. Oh crap, the Choson Bengal's over. There is no coalition, right? No. And even if there were, they wouldn't be allowed to join, so... Okay, so we leave this for what it is, and we go focus on fighting Bengal again. So Kate isn't low, we can piece you out. Make him on all suited with Bengal. And Champa. And then we'll have this guy cross the strait. And then do the same thing to Pasai. Yeah, seems good. May as well grab this tech. So we get the trade efficiency bonus. I want to see who else you're allied with. Yeah, nothing that has a Theravada province, so... Wait, what? What? Oh, come on, buddy. I don't want to breach. Yeah, in 2 hours I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin, so we gotta hurry and finish this campaign. Nice. So that's that dealt with. We've got 0 overextension, almost 0% overextension. Not that that really matters though. And I'm gonna take your forts. I can't even take all of the forts. My god, this guy. Is there a way for me to farm some asceticism? Not really. I'm not gonna harsh treatment. How much staff construction do we have? I could strengthen government. I've got enough. No, I don't. I can't do the thing. Are there even provinces with lower autonomy on? No, because Korea is really good at lowering the autonomy, so I've got an average autonomy of like 2. I could accept... I've got an average autonomy 34 because of the TCs. I could get myself some particularists and then we could lower the autonomy. But what we need to do is let time pass, because I need to... I need to accept another... I need to harmonize with another religion. I really just need time to pass. That's what we need. Okay. Let's go fight Bengal. Wait, he's allied to Gujarat now, but you were fighting him a second ago. Okay. Alliance is shifting like the sands. But actually, that's going to be very easy to deal with. I'm on all these junk armies out of here, and I might want to add some cannons to them so I don't have to pay attention to that anymore. Sure. No, no, you didn't just join. Come on. Really? Don't you need to hurry? You're not even playing at speed. Can you give me 5 seconds? Yeah. Wait, hold on. This is fine. No, it's not fine, because that's going to get me into a war with Ayutthaya. But I can just give Gujarat this. Because I need to aid him anyway. And so now... Yeah, I could declare this. I kind of wanted to just declare war on Delhi, though. Or Lana. Yeah, I'll pack a Rungyung and then just white piece Ayutthaya real quick. But I don't have a diplomat and I need to wait a month. But if the entire coalition reforms, that's like really bad. Why can't I retreat into... Oh, because it's not mine anymore, right? Okay. Just don't join for 1 month, okay? You don't really want to join. Okay, this is good. I could set Delhi as a co-belligerent, but there's no need. He only owns 1 province, so... Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Sure. Okay, and then we just quickly make this guy leave the coalition, or yeah, quickly go peace out Ayutthaya. Maybe make him an OSG to split something, but that's fine. And you need to go take out this guy. And I should be able to peace out both of them at the same time. How close are we to finishing this? 5 years from now, okay. Oh! Crap baskets. Didn't notice that. Well, at least he fought me for once. Is there a GB province? Yes. Yes, that is GB. Okay, where's your capital? It's down here in Shaya. Wasn't there a 9... Yeah, these guys need to be brought together. This dude is dead. There's no way he's gonna live. Yeah, he was stuck behind the enemy fort line. Well, the game runs fast if you hit spacebar whilst you're moving your army around. But it's also not going to be closer to victory if you lose the war because you're not paying attention to anything that's happening. Okay, you will get in there on time. Perfect. And we also need is to get more troops up north because there's an actual battle there. Okay. Got Mong Knight. He's gonna reinforce with way more dudes now. So if I want to win that, I'm gonna need to bring a lot more guys over. Human Dignity, thank you for something for 7 months in a row, man. Tip my hat off to you. Concept, I guess. Lost your riot, that's fine. Okay. We got Tongu, so I can bring these guys over there as well. I'm gonna need you to run a little faster. If we're gonna want to make it there. Let's do it. When will you make it there? 23rd of August. Okay, you'll make it. That's cool, he's actually fighting back though. I was afraid he was going to play brain dead again. Where's my navy? I want to go over there. And is he going through the north? Yeah, he is, with some of the Afghani armies. Yes, I'd like to tell you to stop doing rebel suppression, please. 5 days, can we last that long? I think so. Yeah, perfect. That wasn't close at all. Oh god, there's another 49k there. Okay, it might have been a little bit more clever to cut my losses there, but I refuse to lose that one. Once more into the breach. How many more guys do I have to even funnel in there? I'm running out of units. I should at least try to finish this one. But if I let him finish that, there's no way they're gonna get there on time. And you were wondering why we speed forward. When will you make it there? Yeah, 14 days. Don't know about that. We don't have a proper backline because some of the cannons already ran away. But he doesn't have a proper front line though, so you know. Can you make it there? I don't know if these guys can last another month. Alright, we got Vietchan. Let's go in. Killing a lot of his dudes now, but he's gonna arrive in 5 days. I think he's dead. I don't think he's gonna make it. No, he'll live. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 2 days. Save some of the cannons, please. Okay, so at least we did that. for a little clutch play here. I want to win that battle. Can you move faster? Okay, which one of you can run the fastest? Early mod installing Gratia. I should have let that province. No, this is completely for dumb. I got sacked. Let's go. Okay, you got 5 maneuver. I'm gonna use it on this guy. Because he might make it there on time. 5th of October. I mean, that's a long time. That's a long time. I don't think we're gonna last that long. I don't think we're gonna last that long, man. I think it's over. There's no way. No, there's no way I'm gonna last that long. No, it's still 2 provinces away. There's no way. Unless it, like, sort of bugs out or something. No. Oh, rip a doodle ding dong. Well, we tried. We certainly didn't. Shit, I didn't see how many guys died. Saved? You're not saved. We're going straight back in. That wasn't a defeat. That was a temporary setback, okay? There was no sieged relief in Basing Hishpao. Wait, don't move in. Temporary setback, yeah. Okay. Let's go try this again. Wait, we could also fight him in our mountains. Maybe we do that. It wasn't even mountains, it's only jungle. I don't know how that ended up failing so hard. Okay. Let's go try this again. I'm sure the second time we move in, we'll have a lot more success. We got Tamale. We can head over to Chaya to go kick that out. And I want to clean this place up a little bit. You can't. How close am I to piecing you out anyway? Yeah, pretty close. If I get to his capital, we'll get it. It's doing fine. I want to get some more reinforcing armies right now. Because he's going to build up to 500,000 men, I think. How many do you have right now? 208. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Could you slowly march your way over there? I don't think I can afford to wait a month tick. I know that these armies haven't recovered, but I can't afford to wait another month tick. We have to move in immediately. Okay. You can loot my provinces all you want. Give me a dude. Oh, I got plenty more where that came. I'm gonna lose that one, but then this army's gonna reinforce it after we lose the battle. I'm gonna let it finish and then charge him with these. Get my damage regiments out though. Will you get your month tick? No. Let's wait a couple more days. He's not fighting. Okay. Oh, rip. Catboy Billy, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. I just wanted to see the carnage. Okay. Would like to reorganize my army a little bit. So we can actually do something here. And I'm gonna want to double stack on these. Because he's definitely not too afraid to fight. What are you working with now? Next to no cannons. So I'm gonna switch this around a little bit. Yeah, this works. I don't want him to get that siege down there, though, so... Oh, the humanity. Yeah. That's a lot of death. That is definitely a lot of death. Oh, no. Not Tongu. At least we got Chaya down, so... Piece this man out. Want more dead body? Well, I mean, we've got more bodies than he does. All I gotta do is keep doing this, and eventually he'll run out of juice. Okay. Let's not go overkill with these, because I do want him to actually fight this. And this should be enough to piece you out. Ah, 2.5% discipline, it's not bad. And we can piece you out now. There we go. Cool! So, let's try and get the situation under control a little bit. What do I have? I've got 15. Will we get another 15 from down here? I do hope so. And I would also like a leader on this army. Okay, let's Tongu down. Let's go for... Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, stop. No. That was a very weird music transition there. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay. Alright, we got a Japan siege down. No, that wasn't DMC able. That was just Divinity Original Sin. I need some troops over here because he's close to breaching the Great Wall, so... Let's force march to the north with Mr. Fast Guy over here. Well, you'll need more cannons. But we'll clean that up later. That's fine. Or we can just clean it up here. Yeah, I'll just create a new one. It's fine. Split these up a little bit. Hopefully I can... I can't use the edict there because it is a... What's we call it? TC. Whew! Yeah, I definitely don't want him to break through here. Like, that would be really annoying. And he just got Chengdu. I can catch him, but I don't want to do that. I want to wait for him to leave. So I can retake it. And we're retaking it instantly, because there's a hole in the wall now. I can't have that. And we need to chase after this guy now, because... Alright, Mr. Bengal. Okay. It seems like he's leaving anyway, so we can just go retake this. grow that guy a little bit. You're the one that's growing, so we move this guy out of the way real quick. And I'll need to slacken a little bit to make sure we keep this up. Alright. Now with our 70k stacks set up, we can speed 5 again, I'm pretty sure. How much do I even need from him? I need like 10% or something. Let's go take a look. I need this. Actually, no. He might be 2 wars, unless I get more yearly absolutism. Yeah. But we're getting quite a bit of yearly absolutism, right? I don't know exactly how much I'm making a year, but it's quite a bit. Because I've got Bangkok fully upgraded, and I could also upgrade this thing. And then we have the +1 from this, so I'm making like... I'm making 3 a year. Yeah, I'll be okay. Is he touching me anywhere else? No, just here. Strength of government? Yeah, but I'm grabbing offensive ideas. I don't think I want to do that. For which achievement do I need to go into India? What? For the Choson One achievement. Oh, right, and we're also at war with Pagarumyung. I completely forgot about that. I kind of got a little sidetracked there. Doesn't help that we're using the force limit guy, but... Why can't I enter this now? Because of Promi? Yeah, because of Promi. Okay. Let's go retake Ayutthaya. And I do want... Nah, I'll keep the officer corps. Oh, we can do the Li Fan Huan. That's 10% CCR. Not even conquer Japan in 1617. Are you kidding me? I'm not trying to conquer lands, okay? This was a tall game. It's just, I got China for free, so... You know. But yeah. Go poop on my face. I'll poop on your... Never mind, let's not finish that. So tall and wide. I spent more on deving than I did on conquering land, okay? I think you can count that as tall. Long and girthy. Why don't I have a leader on this? Okay. How's my absolutism now? 21. Yeah, it's grown by 3 a year, but I need... What else do I need? That? I need like 2 more provinces from him. Yeah. Yeah, so just a little bit of absolutism, and then we have it. Oh, we actually need to separate piece Afghanistan to take Gilgit. You had to dev? Not intentional? What do you mean? Oh, for the missions you mean? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Don't know how that battle's gonna be. Oh, you mean because of the point cap? Ja, jongen. Paper Korea. I'm gonna stop the stream. You guys are being so mean. Wait, which cheese did we just lose? I need the... Why you have to be mean? You're having a nice relaxing game of Korea. I don't understand. Shit. Wait, I did that the wrong way around. Got the wrong guy out. Don't let chat bully you. Nah, I'm gonna stop. You guys don't wanna. I'm sorry. I wanted to finish it kinda quickly. So I did a lot of speed 5. Would you have liked me to do it on speed 2 instead? Yeah, but then how can you complain about Japan? Speed 1 only, okay. No, I'm stressing about chat. Old Floyd would have played on speed 1. Oh man, he'd never played on speed 1. I fucking hate that meme so much. Burning passion in my heart. I wanna burn that meme. I have in my basement, I have a little shooting range. Where I have a handmade catapult. And it has my old face on it, and I shoot my old face with the catapult. With eggs. Because of the Old Flory meme. Fucking hate that meme. Alright, today's the day to celebrate. Yay! Old Flory didn't hate anything. Old Flory would have hated Old Flory memes. My god. Getting upset that I dev. Sheesh. Fucking... You even have fucking admin ideas. Trying to have a nice game for once. Sorry, it's not a world conquest every 10 seconds. I think from now on we're only doing Rome by 15-2. 1442 Rome. Okay. Am I close? I don't know. I'm probably gonna need to use strength in government. But I don't have the war script to piece him out anyway. I'd also like to spread some more Sino-Korean. These fucking people, man. Alright. Stardew Valley 1, Faith? No. No, I'm not gonna play Stardew Valley. Never. No, cause then there'll be people that are gonna be like, hey, why haven't you built only kegs and made pale hop all day? Only pale hop allowed, Flurry. You would have made millions more if you just made the pale hop. Money's the only thing that matters in life. Alright, Satgawal taken out. I need to wait a little bit. And we need to send an army into Afghanistan, because I need the Gligit. You have cannons? No, none of those have cannons. I guess we'll just send these over there. That's fine. Oh, I'm the fucking idiot. Alright, can we go assault this? And into Kabul we go. I'll need access to Delhi. Thank you. Wormy, thank you for something for 23 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. Oh, man. It happens every single time you do something and you're like, okay, I'm not gonna put a time on this. We're just gonna have some fun, and then there's always gonna be that one guy, and it's just. This is why we can't have nice things. Dark FB, thank you for giving us up to Beetle Bruce. Tip matter to you, sir. Now I'll get my prestige back, that's fine. Alright, how close am I now? Now what I'd want to do... Where's my army? I want to send this guy down here. I still need to stop the Bengalis. And I need a little bit more absolutism. Just a smidge more. Just trying to geoguesser. Sure. Super Dave, thank you so much for 26 months in a row, man. Tip matters to you, sir. Are you sure 2 wars aren't enough for Bengal? Don't you need like the entire South China region? No. I only need these provinces. I'm taking those. I just need these 2. But I can't select them yet. I need a little bit more absolutism. And we'll get a whole bunch next month, Tix. We've harmonized the Muslim faiths, so we can start the final one. Dharmic. That'll be the final one then, yeah? Yeah, that's the final one. Do I need to stab up? No, I'm fine. With that year tick, can we select the other 2? Nope. Still can't. I need to find an army that's force marching. Is this guy. I need to tell you to stop. I also need to tell you to stop and go down here. I can't finish my cores over there. Stop for absolutism. No, because you're not allowed to spend your admin points on anything other than coring. And if you ever do, then you're a filthy casual. You shouldn't play this game. Alright, can we go assault this? Fantastic. Alright, how close are we now? I'm not sure. It's quite a bit of war score. 6 and 7. I'll need a lot more absolutism than this. Maybe it's time we get these guys off of the boat, huh? How about that? Okay, got that secured. And we can move down. Didn't quite make it to Sukhothai on time. Oh, come on, buddy. 87% fort defense in Afghanistan with a plus 10 attrition. Oh boy. Oh, that's the extra admin efficiency we need. There you go. Okay, now I need a little tinsy-wincy bit more still. But he would be willing to give me this, so... Any rebels I can buy down? Nope. What if I stab up? How much war score is it now? 6? Hopefully at the year ticket we can click it. But still, I'll need I'll do it like this. Get the 5 maneuver guy on the main army. But I'll still need Gligit from Afghanistan. Hey man, I'm not complaining, okay? Oh, this is having a grand old time. It's not very nice if you get fucking constant poop in your face, you know? Poop in your face is not very nice. Okay, so this lets the army recover. The 2 siege guy isn't recovering, but the main army is. Is this the Zoroastrian 1/5 rerun? Oh no, why do you ask? Kennedy, thank you for converting a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub, man. Tip better to you, sir. Time to head into Kabul. This might already be enough, though. Yeah. Alright, and do we have enough on you now to grab this? Nope, I still need a little bit more. A little tinsy-wincy bit more. Not sure where to find that. No, it's not. It's a nice, relaxing game of Ryuki. Korea. Jesus. Which apparently we're not allowed to do. Alright. Just wanted to get the Choson One achievement. This is everything, right? Yeah, this is everything. If I could only drop my meritocracy some— oh, there's Cambodia. It's harsh treatment, that one. Well, that I've done the trick. Nope. Well, we could lose the stab so we can stab up. Will that do the trick? Oh god, you gotta be joking. Yeah, I'll take the mill. I don't mind. Is there still Buddhism in Ceylon? Oh, that's a good question. There might be. No, there's not. But how? It was 6 war score before. It's still 6. Okay, well, we'll get a year tick, and then we'll get the extra absolutism. That's fine. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, come on. You're joking. Okay. Well, I'd like to use my boats to go land on that shit. Let's make sure we got the rest of Pagrungu occupied. There we go. Exactly 100. Alright, cool. Alright, now I'll need to reorganize my army because it's suffering attrition like everywhere. There's no need for any of that. And also we just need the speed 5. I think you'll find my PP's rock solid. Is this still even... No, he's converting it, so I don't need to take this, actually. He might stop converting it, so I don't want to risk it, actually. Can you give me that? I can't full annex both at the same time. Not so sure if I want to sit on it. I guess I can just release Pagrungu as a vassal. So I don't need to own it myself, so... let's do just that. Sure. Alright, now I want to find my armies, because we've got a bunch of 70k stacks that I really don't need. We still have a bunch of provinces that need to finish coring, so... okay. We expand this a little bit more and build some more of these things. Half of those gave me nothing, but... Check Ayutthaya. Is it more than 2 warriors? I hope not. Well, the truce is over, so we could just go declare it now, but... he also has some tributary states that we can go fight. But I'm not sure if I want to fight it whilst I got the overextension, because if we get rebels, then I have to pause to go deal with those rebels, and... well... I don't really need to do that. Because what I need is to keep the game... I need another 17 years. We only have an hour to do that. So, you know... What I miss? Oh. I just, wow, what is the criticism here? I'm harmonizing the religion. What do you want me to do? Oh man. I'm just joking. These old Flory memes aren't funny jokes. It's like saying, hey, you used to be fun and now you suck and I hate you or something. That's how I interpret old Flory memes. Okay. Well, Def pushed the most expensive one. Well, I need to go fabricate a claim on Ayutthaya. And there's that. I would also like to get a little bit of... Okay, we have a concert regent, that's not very nice. I've never laughed at old Flurry memes. You're telling big fat lies. Okay. What's this? Can we provoke this? Sure. We can actually pass the next reform, that's fine. And let's go fight this man before he joins massive amounts of coalitions. Present for you is best because he's a present. Ah, Roomba, thank you for the raid, man. Tip out to you, so welcome aboard, guys. Need +1. Oh shit, I need +1 stab. My harmonization is dropping. Okay, you were right on time with that. Thank you. That is true. I am sexier than old Flory. I don't know what it is. I just every day. What's this? Open China until the end of the... Wait, what? Wait, but am I actually giving them Macau here? Because I don't want to do that. Korea gets Open China until the end of the game. But in the event, it's saying me that giving the Portuguese... I'll keep it open. I'll definitely keep it open, but... I'll have to stab up again. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up this campaign here. The only thing we need still in this run is to conquer Southeast Asia. It shouldn't take too long. And I want to finish before 8th, which is 1 hour and 7 minutes from now. My time. So that's why I'm kind of speed 5ing. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, take that, ruler. That is a big fat upgrade. It's a shame I lost the Yi dynasty though, but... Hengen Lasso, thank you for something for 25 Monaten in a row. Tip might have to use there. Okay, siege down Patani. Let me just make you lose all your alliances. And wait, we also need to kill Ashikaga real quick. Yeah. But I just need to speed 5 for that. And can we get some more guys up here? Getting some new leaders would be a good idea, but that would also cost me time. Kill the air. Yeah, but then we lose the Yi dynasty. It's okay. We can get it back, maybe. Give me this, that, blah blah blah. Da, ba, 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 da. Do I even need any of all of this? I don't know. I think so. Alright, come on, buddy. Give me this. Yeah. Wait! No! Stop! I've got a new decree. Palace bureaucracy. That rhymes, so it must be awesome. Alright, so what do I still need? Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. I hate how it doesn't show the amount of provinces. It's hard to tell. Just this shit. Did not want to lose my advisor there, but okay. And I'm gonna want to slacken and build an army in Japan, because we still have to fight a war over here. Are we the 5th next one? No, I think we have to do Papal State, what's this? Jesuits! Oh, I don't think I should let these guys in. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, I think this is a trap. No, fuck off with your filthy head. Did it say of Ming? Yeah, it probably did say of Ming, didn't it? Probably. But all the monarch points, it's a trap. They're gonna come in and then they're gonna feed my people opium and then we all die. And I haven't harmonized them either. And I won't. We just gotta have this finished. I need my navy up in the north. Tonkin time? I am Tonkin. Can you prevent them from blocking the strait? Thank you. Tonkin is my fan. Oh, feed Tonkin. Oh, we could do that. Alright, I'm gonna these scores done here. January 31. Okay. It's gonna give me his tributary, which I don't want, but sure. Religion harmonization, how long? It's a lot longer. I'm hoping I can get an event or something. Oh yeah, sure. I'll lose the 80. Alright, so we'll be ready there. This is done. We're gonna go truce break him now. Stab back up to 3. so I keep all the harmonization. Rebels on Ryukyu? Ooh, that's a little nasty. Can we fan you out a little bit? Thank you. And there's also rebels on this. But you can just walk there, that's fine. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so, right? But there's still Champa. Do we have a CP on you? Oh god, he's allied bang. Please tell me you allied something inside of this. He's allied Jambi. I can go get a claim on you. He's not allied to anything spooky, so. Okay, dealt with Ryukyu. And how much more war score are you gonna be? So I don't want to like full annex him because I need to fight his tributaries still. Would like to take that final fort of his. There you go. Yeah, and who did you tributize again? Khmer and Lana. Okay, easy money. That should be more than enough to full annex him, unless they've allied each other, but they didn't. Good. Yeah. Age ability. I guess I'll get the extra absolutism a year, but I'm already maxed out now. So. Nice. Yes, I'll take it. Alright, it's 99%. Peace deal. So we're fabricating a claim on Jambi right now. They're probably a tributary state of Malacca. Yeah. So that war's gonna take a little bit. Why is the title Tall King? Because the achievement requires me to own all the... I was tall for a very long time. But the achievement does require me to own all of this land. I guess I could have vassalized them, but... Are you 50%able, by the way? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And I doubt there's any place where I can lower the atomic... Well... One hour left. I think I'll make it. Look, it's already... It's gonna finish in 6 years. We're gonna make it. I can slow down a little bit. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna march in. We'll say that, and then I'm gonna make you and all your treaties with everything. If you could. And maybe take a fort or two. No, I'm not gonna do either of that. Any of that. Actually, give me this. Give me that thing too. No, this is fine. Negative 1,000. Oh, right. I need to actually own it. Yeah. If he has level 10 forts, I'm gonna take it like this. Alright, and now you are only allied to Langshan. So now we do cancel. I don't care. Transluxonia? Sure. No, wait, we can do Langshan and Yuseki. Or I could just actually go finish off the war a bit. Yeah, we've got boats. We can just go do that here. Go land on top of him. Devin Dale, thank you for something for 50 months in a row, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Yeah, and I think that's it. Half of this was Sunni anyway. Oh, I didn't even need to take these two. I could have just taken the ones that I needed. Rip. As soon as the Ayutthaya core is done, we can go fight Langshang, or Lana. Apologies. Oh crap, I don't have a CB. I should go get one. And then we also need one on Khmer. And we need one on Yusegi. No, I don't need that. I will, I think. But we don't need that Ayutthaya spy network. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna ditch those. Really? Okay, how about now? He would accept a white piece, but I'm gonna lose Yusegi and Langshang anyway. Okay, good. And the cores are done, so we can now fight you. If I had a CB, I need one still. Don't want to lose my innovativeness. How's the harmonization doing? Yeah, if I can get another event, that'd be great, but... It's just 3 more years, we'll make it. You pronounce it Uesugi. Yusaki? Uesugi. And the Ottomans' military hegemon. Let's go. Check if Oirat Buddhists arrived in... Oh god. No, they haven't. I'm a little concerned about the orange here, but that was definitely Russian Orthodox. Alright, we have our spy network, so let's go fight you. Did you really build a level 10 fort? You did. But it's not paid for, so... we will want to separate piece this guy, yes. Don't take the claim. That'll do. And then we take the rest from you. Also have a claim on him now. Who's allied Langshang, which is perfect. And I don't need the spy network anymore, so just get you inside of my face. And we fight Khmer. As soon as the diplomat pops out. Shit, I don't have a CB on him, and he's also allied with Brunei, but that's okay, we can fix. Okay. Still want to separate piece this guy, otherwise we can't. Oh, and that's him full annex, perfect. Do need him out of the way though. Actually, I could just like no CB him. I don't know why I'm being so complicated. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? The worst that could happen is that I'm gonna get -10 stab anyway. So Fuck it. Give me at least +1. Okay. Now we need to fix the stab. So Ayutthaya, side of my belly, and then Khmer. Move my face, move my face, move my face. What? Where's my sources? Why is that? No. Get. No. What it? Yeah, there. Okay. Cam. Move. Right. No special favors for you. Mr. Nelson, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. And Budapest, thank you so much for Prime Gaming. Tip matter to you, sir. Alright. Kosuke. Oh. Fast clicking. But the thing is, it was tall at one point, and things change. I mean, look at how many buildings we have. We've got, look at this development. It's so high. Look, all of these provinces have like 50 development. Okay. And look at these. Like, they're all humongous. All of my provinces are so big. I'm just doing both at the same time, okay? That's what happens if you could get good bonuses, because Korea gets cool bonuses. We've had 100 innovativeness from the start of the game, so we can do both things, okay? Alright, Brunei, listen. I'll ditch my bait, okay? Perfect. And that should be achievement. Choson One! And 2 months later. What? Okay, there you go. Woo! Sweet harmony. Let's go. 50 minutes left. And you got both of the achievements at roughly the same time. There you go. Alright, is there another achievement we want to get here? No, I don't think so. As we're way too powerful, so I don't have any interest in continuing this. Trustworthy? I can't do trustworthy. Maybe we need to play with Anglican or something. To get the chop. Obviously you need to play with Anglican. Napoleon's ambition. Oh yeah, let me go right on ahead. Tag switch over to France and then do that. There's actually one last thing I want to go do. Do I really? Can I be fucked with that? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Oh no, I really can't. Nah, I really can't. I cannot be fucked with that. Well, no. Let's do it. Let's finish this off. So that looks pretty on the map. I don't like the way this looks. 47 minutes, so new run? Nah. No, we'll do a new run tomorrow, but I don't know what yet. So we could either do the Papal Engine campaign. I kind of feel like we should do something short in between. Like, that's gonna take a really long time. Maybe Someone mentioned the third Odyssey. I don't know if I've done that one. I think I've done that one. But I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with that. Also, I totally killed the chat. I'm so sorry. Third Odyssey is a mod. Oh, I see. My hand hurts. Trinati one? Nah, I've done Trinati. Do something with army quality. I've done that for the past couple of patches. Or past couple of runs. Are you gonna tell me you're not full annexable now? Okay. There you go. Now we look all pretty. Oh, that is a very pretty Korea. Nice. For Odin? Don't know about that. A switcheroo campaign. One where you switch. Start as a native and conquer North America ASAP. I kind of want to do the quiz pro quo achievement. It's been a while since we played as a native. And then do it no lambs too. I'm curious to see how native play is like if you don't use mercenaries, because it's gonna be shit. I think this is a very pretty color. Very pretty Korea. Very nice. Gonna show how Europe Europe was very weird. Lubeck ate half of the Scandinavia. Austria was emperors and OPM for a really long time, so he had a force limit of 70k with 18 development. That's pretty funny. Other than that, Genoa is pretty big. France is friendly to us, allied to Utrecht, allied to everything yellow. Is Fulu also yellow? Ah, yellowish. The Ottomans, it completely destroyed Austria, and now they're fighting the Commonwealth, which they are not going to win, I don't think. I don't know. The Commonwealth is pretty crazy, so I don't think they're gonna win that. I mean, he only has offensive versus quantity offensive, so I think he's actually gonna lose. How are you allowed to do that, by the way? Aren't they supposed to do admin? Like, it doesn't matter what they pick first, but aren't they supposed to like cycle it around? How did he pick offensive third? Or fourth? He's a hacker, man. Not allowed to do that. See, Commonwealth is all nice. Oh, I'm going to play by the rules. I mean, it's not like a rule in the game. It's just like a rule that the AI tends to do. So, this guy did admin dip mill, and then he went admin dip. And now he's gonna do mill after that. And the Ottomans went admin dip mill mill. Like, what? Ah. So, yeah, let me go take a look at all the achievements I still need to do. So, see if there's anything cool that might strike your fancy. I kind of wanted to do quiz pro quo. Is there anything really nice? We could play with Somalia. We've not played in that, and there's an achievement for that. I don't like custom nations. I'm gonna do those last. Like, or we could play with Fazan. Fazan corridors is cool. That's a fucked up start, so I don't like that. Or Morocco, but then I'd prefer to play as Fazan, I think. Rekindling the flames. I've done that one 5 times. How have I not gotten this achievement? We did it before it was an achievement. No, we did it without it starting as a freaking custom nation. How do I not have Form Juan? Not doing that. So you could do breaking the yoke. I'll do a poll on Discord. So join the Discord and we'll do a poll. I think breaking the yoke could be fun, or Quiz Pro Quo. Kingslayer? Have I not done that one? I'm pretty sure I've done that one, right? Pretty sure I've done that one. I've done most of the hard ones. Yeah, I've done that one. Pretty sure that I did that one in 2019. But yeah, join the Discord and then we'll do a poll later tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't know, we'll see. Can I form Juan right now? No. No. I don't think anyway. I'm pretty sure I've done that one, but whatever. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah. Sorry, I apologies for this being a little bit too easy near the end, because, well, I mean near the end, like after yesterday. Should have just made this one stream total. But yeah, well, I wasn't going to not finish it, so there you go. Yeah, that'll be that. Anyway, have a good one, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow at around 11 CEST, and then we can start our new campaign. Anyway, have a good one, and there you go. Yeah, that's that. Bye-bye!